And
right now.
here we are. Okay, thank you. That helps. I am so sorry, friends. That was a 10-minute pre-stream because that's awkward and annoying. Aspen's here. The fun
Hi.
part of that is that it's it's been fun trying to figure all of the multiplayer stuff out, and now I'm trying to get the account that I use for loading the map in. But we decided 10 minutes of pre-stream is enough. And Aspen can be entertaining while I'm dying in the background. Yeah.
See, now the pressure's on.
Well, you offered, so this is on you now.
But I did that off screen, so you can't prove that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've just been exploring the world, honestly. I've never really had a good look at the Season 9 world download. There's some, like, incredible stuff.
It's fun. I haven't done that much exploring with it yet. But hello, Min. Welcome to forcing my friends into Decked Out now.
Yep, I look forward to having no idea what I'm doing. There's B-dubs on this building?
Yeah, is that the B-dubs building?
I would assume so, unless there is more than one.
It's like the big, like, cyberpunk cathedral kind of weirdness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
a giant cog water wheel thing.
Now I have to install yet another config library.
Ooh!
The world of mods never ends.
I see the building. I think Impulse made this one, and I know this specifically because I forget who, but somebody like distracted him by like guessing what blocks he used in the build, and then Grian came up behind and was like, "Surprise!" with a horn.
I remember that. That was good.
Yeah, so that's how I know Impulse built it. Also, I guess it is kind of his color scheme, and there's statues of him outside now that I'm getting closer.
There are other hints at play here.
There are a few context clues. Oh, this is sick. I didn't see it when it was done, obviously, because he was like mid-building it when they came to prank him, but I mostly just saw that scene.
Okay, fourth mod is the charm. Everybody cross your fingers.
Fingers are crossed. Gonna be a little bit hard to play Decked Out like this, but I'll do my best.
Well, hopefully you won't have to cross your fingers the entire time. We just need the game to freaking launch.
Fair enough. A fun fact
the
about
things that I do.
I don't know. Do you watch Gem at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Gem. In one of her recent
We need to
episodes, she
move
went around
this girl,
and
too.
was asking hermits their favorite colors, and Impulse surprised me. I didn't expect it to be purple, considering his whole color scheme kind of seems to be like black and yellow. But it makes me extremely happy that he chose yellow for his color, because I have synesthesia and eye is yellow, so it's like really correct in my brain.
That's amazing. Many features in Controlify require an extra library that needs to be downloaded for your system.
Just say no. It still works. Just say no. It's
Guess
like
what?
drugs. Just say
I'm
no.
not using a controller. Why do I need Controlify in order to run Essential? Don't ask me. I don't know.
It has nothing to do with Essential.
Well, it wasn't a problem until I added Essential to the mod folder.
Oh, well, I don't know. Controlify was only an issue for me trying to, like...
Alright. Invite one more time. Is it gonna work? Controlify is still a problem. We can run without the map. The map is buggy anyways.
Okay. I mean, I have never played before, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I really wish I had the map. It's so annoying now that I don't have it. I'll just be like, this is a normal amount of difficulty.
Yeah. Which means I moved my little stream buddy for no reason.
Oh.
All right. Let me teleport you over here, but I'm going to teleport you onto, like, the bridge in front because you need to
Experience the whole
you need to
thing.
experience it, yes.
I will say I haven't played this or been in it personally, but I mean I've watched people do runs. I've watched you before. I've watched the captain. I've watched people on Hermitcraft.
I've watched, like, I watched plenty of people play it, and I found that helped a lot for, like, level 1 and 2. But then levels 3 and 4, I don't know, I did not get the hang of them from watching as much. Okay, TP Aspen to me. Welcome.
Excellent, I was stuck.
To Decked Out. Oh, perfect. Wait, I should have left you there.
Hi. I did a little bit of grinding while I was waiting. Just got, you know, like some basic gear. Yeah.
Yeah, just the basics.
Yep. Just the essentials.
Yeah. Well, welcome to Decked Out, the coolest game contained in Minecraft. And there's a zombie. Guess who has a sword in this group? Not me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Now I have iron.
Oh my gosh.
I'm unlocking recipes.
Aspen is speedrunning Minecraft here.
It's so much easier when like 20 other people have played it before and all the materials are here.
Right? All right. Well, I do believe that there is a starter deck back here.
I should probably just deposit all of this stuff in like a box.
Yes, absolutely.
Whose locker do I want to steal? Grian's.
All right, we're going to switch to creative really quick and just plop that back down. Amazing. And now we have another set of that same box for the next time we have somebody on here. And the ads are running. What a terrible time for the ads to be running. Juggling ad breaks is the single worst part of streaming. Because I don't like it when people aren't here for ads.
I don't have the thing that makes the stuff look like things.
Oh, you don't?
No.
That should just be in the world.
It should. But I don't feel like troubleshooting.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You are gonna miss a few things in the dungeon, though, if you can't see custom textures. I swear, Minecraft really doesn't make this easy at all. All right, have some golden carrots. You can't see that those are pancakes, so it's not as fun, but, you know. Oh,
Can I have some of the stew? They've got stew around here, don't they?
There might be some black market stew around somewhere still.
Is it black market? I thought like Grian and
Tango banned it.
Oh,
Tango banned the stew. Just a single golden carrot as you're going in. Here is your starter deck. And you're probably not going to see any of the splash text or anything fun like that, so you can stream snipe, I guess.
Yeah, with stream delay, this will be super good for playing.
Yeah. Also, people watching, I cannot see a stream preview right now. It tells me I am offline and everything. Can you actually see the stream?
Yes, I can see the stream.
Okay. Thank you, Aspen. I don't know why it does this for me. Anyways, yeah, so you get a sneak, a treasure hunter, and a moment of clarity. And if you see things like iron nuggets and if you see stuff on the floor, pick it up.
Okay. Do a little tidy.
Yeah. You want your frost embers.
Yeah. Okay, so Treasure Hunter
Uh-huh.
it gives you there's extra nuggets. Sneak, it removes clank.
Yeah, it blocks blocks or absorbs some of the clank.
Okay, and I don't know what Moment of Clarity does.
Moment of Clarity is kind of a everything card. It blocks 2 clank, it blocks 2 hazard, it's +4 treasure and +2 frost embers. It's ethereal, so that does mean that it will be used up once it's played.
Okay. That's scary. That's like a sticker. Like a sticker.
It's like
That's
a
too much
sticker.
pressure.
Oh my god.
It's too much pressure. Once you use it, it's used up. It's gone. That's too much commitment.
That's fair. Listen, I'm at a point where like I have all the copies of the cards, the like common and lower level uncommon cards that I can get, but I'm also getting an absurdly low amount of frost embers. And so I've been buying so many Moments of Clarity and they're just kind of like cached up in my barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
So
I mean, this
that barrel has the keys, and then this barrel is where you put them to start the dungeon. Do you need any other? Do you need any refreshers before you get in? Before you get in there, the map that drops at the beginning of the dungeon because of stupid mod stuff that took us an extra half hour to figure out and still didn't work, doesn't work. So don't worry about that.
Okay, I think I remember everything with perfect clarity.
All right, amazing.
I haven't watched this in several months. There's a doohickey that I gotta go get.
Yep, sure is.
It's gonna be in a location.
It will be, yes.
And depending on how quickly I want to die, that location is going to be on a higher or lower level.
Yes. I would absolutely start on easy with your starter deck. Don't try to go for medium.
There's gonna be littering of nuggets across the ground that I need to collect because I guess they just left a mess. The Ravagers, maybe? Also, there's Ravagers, and they'll kill me dead.
Yes. Yes,
I
they
think
will.
That's everything.
I'm gonna have to clean up your Ravager mess after this. I have them. Well, actually, one of them got out of its stashed spot, but I had them stashed away so neatly, and you're gonna just go in and mess it all up. Aspen, bringer of chaos.
Yeah.
All right.
And
well,
probably a lot of dying. Where did I do with the rest of the carrots?
There's chests in there, or like I can hang on to them for you too.
That was ineffective.
That was one whole carrot out of the stack I gave you. All right. I haven't dealt with the armor stand weirdness that's going on, so you might not be able to see that. But whenever you're ready, deposit your shard. Aspen's first decked out run, everybody.
I mean, I can hear the noises. That's good news.
That's excellent news. Yeah, the armor stands are their own problem. Stuff is weird with the armor stand plugin and the books and the redstone interaction, and I have not bothered to deal with it. But yeah, set your spawn.
Remove all gear.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is where the rest of I don't have free cam.
Uh-oh.
This is where we go into spectator because I can.
Okay, fair
and we
enough.
will just follow Aspen around the dungeon.
Deck and new items.
Which does mean also, I can go checking if there are frost embers that aren't dropping Like I can go, we've been having this problem in the dungeon where I keep hearing frost embers and then the frost embers just aren't there. So we can go in and see if like the dispensers are empty maybe, the droppers and stuff. And then you want to put your deck right there. Yeah.
Okay. Yippee! We don't have enough speed.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes! I'm so glad you got the warden. He doesn't always show up.
It was a pumpkin.
Oh. Gosh darn it!
Okay, so I want to, like, do I want to be sneaking, like, most of the time?
Yeah, probably. Also, don't worry about the doors closing. You can't see the doors, that's sad. But you can just walk through. The custom models aren't working for Aspen, and I don't know why, because you can literally open this up in vanilla and the custom models work. We've had so many mod things, though. We were like, nope, we're not even gonna worry about it. We're just leaving. We're doing this. We're gonna...
Do I just, like, jump down, I guess?
Yep. Oh, no.
That startled me a little bit. I was like, they put dogs in deck down.
Yeah, we sure did. Brandy, you have a brand new antler for your birthday. Guys, Thursday's Brandy's birthday, so we gotta sing her Brandy on stream. On the Phasmo stream on Thursday night. But she already got all of her birthday presents because they came yesterday and I was excited. I don't have patience. She was... Guys, I finally got Brandy a herding ball.
Moment of clarity.
And...
Oh no, my used up card. It's used up thing. I don't know the layout of this place at all.
Alright, well that's fun. Well, look at you just setting off sensors and things.
It's one of them! Those guys!
Your dumb face. Laser beams.
It's very slow if I sneak all the time. I get
really
impatient.
is. The way I get the most clank is...
Oh, they can get over that. They can get over that. Not a big fan of that.
The way I get the most clank is absolutely go Aspen by bouncing through the dungeon because I get tired of sneaking.
Whew. Okay. Not a big fan of that area. Unfortunately, that is where the compass says I have to go.
Uh-huh. I will
Yeah,
also
it's
remind you
pointing
that you
directly
can
that
get
way.
berries for food.
Yes. Haven't seen any of those.
Gotcha.
But I've probably just run past them. Look, just the fact that I've survived this long, I think, is a win.
Oh my gosh. Oops. Okay, now because spectator, we have to fly all the way back. There's the Aspen's name tag. All right. Did you hit the button?
What button?
The button that's right there in front of your face.
Oh, that one.
That says press this only if you died inside the dungeon. That one. Aspen standing there with the barrel open. This is amazing. All right,
Sorry,
now
I
we're
was
gonna
catching up on
just
chat.
jump into survival right here and pretend we've been here the whole time. Because that's how that works. It takes a bit.
Okay.
Decked out at the end of the day is a game of patience.
Oh, I don't have much of that.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I love that I moved my stream buddy and then went, wait, we can't even use the map. This is taking a bit, though.
I simply died too hard.
Yes. Yeah, you died so hard it broke the game. Now, here's the thing. Remember what I was saying about the fact that I can basically only get moments of clarity right now for dumb reasons.
Yeah.
Would you like another one?
Yes, please. How do I leave?
Redstone. Really, really basic redstone. Oh my gosh. Moments
a
like this
button.
are where I wish I had a face cam because, like, the face
Oh, I'm
palming is
grinning the
real.
whole time.
All right.
Have
Well,
some more, please.
please, sir. There you go. Have another moment of clarity. And now we have to wait for it to finish resetty spaghettiing.
Rispetti to get busy.
And that's when we just hang about and bounce. Do you
Well,
do
you
you
see,
want to?
this spot right here is it's very historic location. This is where 30 minutes of demon roleplay happened, uncut.
Excuse me.
Are you unaware of the 30 minutes uncut demon roleplay video?
I am. Do I want to know?
I thought it was like one of the, you know how people will be like, oh, clips from Hermitcraft, like here's or like clips from stream, and they'll upload it as videos. I thought it was like a fan video, based on the title, because it basically, I don't remember exactly, but it basically is called like just 30 minutes demon roleplay, and I was like, oh, haha, that's funny. Let's see what that's about. I click on it, and I get like Ren's intro, and I'm like, wait,
Oh no.
Ren posted, this is his video.
Oh, Coffee
He
saying
literally
Martin
says at one
and
point-
Ren. Yeah, that
Yeah,
checks out.
it's just the two of them hanging out. Like, they don't even play Decked Out. It's a 30-minute video, and it's just them waiting for someone else to, like, finish
Oh my
doing the dungeon.
gosh.
Because it's when they had the guests over, so I think Jimmy was in there or something, so they were waiting. And they just ended up doing 30 minutes of demon roleplay, and
Oh my
at one point Red
gosh.
literally says, like,
The
I mean, thanks, Red,
dungeon
this is literally just
ready
my video
its
for the
next
week.
victim.
Ooh, next victim, that's me!
You're the next victim. I love it when Ren hangs out with the more, like, slightly more roleplay Dungeons and Dragons style Minecraft YouTubers. It's always a good time.
I was amazed when I found out that Ren and Martin met in Third Life.
Really?
Yeah! They just have
Well.
that good chemistry.
Yeah.
Seriously impressive.
Yes.
You've also reminded me of another moment in one of Gem's latest videos where he like comes up with the robot head and she's like, oh great, the theater kid's here.
Coffee is bad mouthing you and got caught by Automod for that.
Coffee!
Automod really hates Coffee. This is a consistent thing. I don't know how
Coffee,
many
I thought
times
you
you've
would-
gotten caught by Automod at this point, but often, usually it's not because he's, I don't know, making jokes at Aspen's expense. All right. And the door closes. And we're just gonna stay right here the entire time. We won't be going nowhere.
For sure.
Nope, not at all. Ah, the ad
Coffee,
break
I
started.
figured-
The ad
Oh.
breaks today are so badly timed. My gosh. No,
Okay.
coffee and ad hell.
I'll just sit and wait for the ad because I can also see the ad, so I'll just wait
That's
for it to
true.
be over.
All right, this is our ad break song. I need to stop defaulting to that. I really need to stop defaulting to that. Ad break. We're on an ad break. We're sitting and staring at the Aspen score because we're on an ad break.
Yippee! Is there a
And we
ghost in the
sing
room
our
with me
ad
right now?
break song. Not at all. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, ad's over. I'm gonna go for it.
Nice. It says it's 10 seconds left for me, but also you got a minecart ride, so.
Exactly.
I am so sad that you can't see the warden, and it's ×2.
Hi,
The
I'm
warden-
Cleo.
Oh, yes. Excellent.
What? I just heard something.
Yeah, you did.
You were also talking. What did I hear?
Hi, I'm Cleo. That horn, that soundbite.
Why?
Because it was with the warden. It was for funsies, to be silly. You should be honored. The "Hi, I'm Cleo" jump scare doesn't come around every time. Aspen's just scared now. Aspen's
Well, it's
just sitting
pointing me in
there
a very
shaking,
similar direction.
and-
I'm honored that it wants to scare me. It's pointing me in a real similar direction the last time. Not a fan of that. Actually, it's pointing me kind of back this way, but I can't get over there.
For our friends who are popping in, this is
Moment of
Aspen's, well,
clarity.
this is Aspen's second run because they died almost instantly, but you know, this is Aspen's first time trying out Decked Out. I usually stream Decked Out on Tuesdays, but Aspen had the day off, so we were like, okay.
This is
Thank
a
you,
very
Direwolf,
rare time.
for suggesting that I should drag Aspen into Decked Out because that was a good
Yeah.
call. Okay, I have
This is a
heard
great way
Frost
to spend
Embers.
my
Where
one.
are those?
A thing! There's a thing!
A thing!
There's a thing! Gotta get the thing.
There's another thing.
Still low.
Oh, this can't go wrong.
Oh, I found another thing.
What are the two
Why are all
items?
the guys over there?
Bringing more people in would be really fun. Aspen, what
Rare
are the
occasion
items?
that I'm off.
What are the items in your inventory?
2 frost embers and a coin.
Yeah, but what are like the actual items? The squeak.
It's all nuggets.
Is it all iron nuggets?
Yeah.
Okay, not like iron and gold. Okay, cool. Coffee, I would love for you to play some Decked Out. I just realized why the custom textures aren't rendering. And I wonder if we can fix that. I don't know that I have the brain cells to get into it now, but like, cause like I'm hosting this game, right? And so those files are only on my computer, not on Aspen's. And I doubt Essential Mod has like anything to help with that. But I wonder if we could set it up so that you would be able to see those. It would take some finagling and some shenaniganing. Aspen, I have bad news for you. You have to get through there. It really doesn't matter. There you go.
I am aware of the bad news.
Keep going.
Oh, it continues. I'm discovering noises I didn't know I could make.
I love little squeaks. Little squeaks and little squeals. Now, remember
Oh,
how breaking line of sight with ghosts and phasmophobia is important?
Is this just like Phasmophobia?
It really is. No, not really, but you gotta break your line of sight as fast as you can. That Ravager ran after you for so long.
But I escaped.
You did, yes.
I've got 6 berries and haven't even lost a single health. Ooh, there's stuff over there.
Amazing.
Gimme. Ooh, there's more stuff over here.
Can I see the like actual compass direction from their hand? I can, can't I? Okay, nice.
I'm in a thing.
This is fun. You are in a thing.
B-dubs died here.
The details one remembers.
Oh, stuff. What do I have?
Still
The Caves of Carnage key. I have 2.
I don't recommend you use them.
I don't need them, right?
No, not right now. You should not have a level 2 compass in your hand.
Yeah, level 1 artifact.
I didn't know Aspen. Oh my gosh, Dire Wolf, thank you. Thank you for gifting coffee. That's amazing. Coffee, now you don't have to deal with the ads again. Still. Credit card issues, never mind. That's so sweet. Also, Dire Wolf, hi. I'm glad you're here. We got Aspen and decked out. And we're learning that they can make sounds that neither of us knew they could make.
In a very educational experience. A journey of self-discovery.
If anybody's...
But you know what we're not discovering? Where this artifact is.
Dire Wolf is the reason that Aspen is playing decked out. They jumped in on the Phasmo stream on Thursday and were like, hey, when's Aspen gonna play decked out? And well, Aspen had the day off today, which is unusual.
Yes, I typically work all of the time. After today, I work 10 days in a row.
Yeah, not an exaggeration.
My second 10-day week in the span of... I basically had 7 days in between. And then I'm back to the second 10-day week.
Oof.
I don't know where I'm going. Like, I sure am in here. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Have I been this way already? I think I have. Something just moved.
Sure
That's
did.
generally bad. See, it's over that way, but I can't get there from in here. I gotta get out. I can't?
You sure are relaxing in the deadly dungeon of doom. There... Oh, Aspen, you were right there.
What?
No, never mind. I shouldn't have said no. No, no.
I need to get over here, don't I?
Yes. You were heading the right direction. Now you're no longer.
Okay. Going back
There's
this way.
this guy.
Yeah, this is a great
Where's
way to
this
spend
guy?
my day off.
Blah. Not there. Where is he? Hey, they found their way out. Aha. Wait, where?
Ooh,
Wait. Oh, right. Oh, no. Right, that's what got messed up last time we were playing. Well, good luck, Aspen.
Absolutely not.
What? Where?
Okay.
Where
I
did
gotta
this
be really...
butt come from?
really careful. Okay, can't see me. So if I do a mad dash, I've got a head start. There's nobody coming this way. Oh my god, that was so Canadian.
Oh my gosh, I can't with the squeaks and the squeals. That was actually kind of impressive. Hey, they
Yay!
remembered to break line of sight. So
I
everything's
need to
okay
get to
now.
the other side, though. I turned the wrong direction.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear.
Still
I'm gonna have to do some wrangling after this. Oh. Oh. I get why the hermits didn't like how other hermits messed up the Ravagers. I understand. I feel the pain.
Slow and steady wins the race. I'm doing a super good job.
You're
at,
doing
not-
fantastic. You've already stayed alive for so much longer. You're like halfway to being a professional Ravager juker already.
Okay, I need to get that way apparently, but I ran past a lot of.
Oh dear.
I'm going this way. Gotta say, MCCI parkour practice really coming in clutch right now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh no. Oh, which way do I gotta go? That way. There's Ravagers on both sides, though. Really
Oh
not
my
ideal.
gosh! Dire Wolf can chat now. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. What if you chewed on your birthday antler instead? Wait, what just happened there? Oh my gosh! That was impressive. No! Chat
I'm
not
in
working.
danger.
That's terrible. But I'm glad you're here.
Still
Glad it's finally working. Where is this?
Oh, I can hear them. I don't think they can see me though.
Well, who can you hear?
The Ravager.
Cause I'm. Oh, Brandy, I'm so sorry, guys. I told Brandy to go get her antler to chew on, her new birthday antler because her birthday's on Thursday, but her presents got here early, and I'm impatient. And I literally just like conked her on the head with my ankle and made her drop said antler. So rude of me. Oh no. Oh, this is getting worse and worse, guys.
The situation as it presently stands is I would describe it as not good.
Brandy emo in the chat. My favorite thing.
Okay, so it was directing me this way, and now I'm over here, and now it's directing me that way. I don't know the spots that you throw this thing at the ground. Is there a way to know?
Following the compass.
There's a Ravager over there, though.
There sure is.
That is not the location.
Oh my gosh. Actually, oh. Follow your compass. Does Aspen not know how compasses work?
I need to go this way.
Is that the spot? I feel like it is the spot. You know, the infamous one. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Maybe? Ah!
Ah!
That scared me!
Oh,
Don't know! What
Wait.
could go wrong?
Ah! If I was full health, I maybe could have used the damage tick to get over the wall.
That's true.
But I wasn't full health.
You're smarter than me.
That was my plan, but I couldn't heal up fast enough because I got attacked by the Vex.
Yeah. You did a lot better that run, though.
I did!
the
I got
thing-
further.
The thing with Decked Out is you have to figure out how to juke the Ravagers. Unfortunately, that does take some map knowledge.
I don't know what you mean. I think I'm
Yeah.
super good at it.
And you died before the ad started. We couldn't ask for better timing. Finally.
Well, see, I actually knew that they were coming up, so I just did it,
Yep.
preemptively.
Yep.
So people wouldn't miss all the action.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is quite fun, though. I'm kind of getting a sense of it.
Yeah. You're doing fantastic so far.
Yippee! Professional Minecrafter, that's right, coffee.
Yes.
I actually had a dream that I was on Hermitcraft
Oh.
and hanging out. I was hanging out with Scar, Skiz, Impulse, and Etho. So it must have been season 10, but I think maybe I was thinking about the fact that I would be on a Hermitcraft map today.
You know, that is a good question. Aspen, sorry, not to take away from the dream thing, but why don't you have Twitch at this point? You stream with so many people.
Because I stream with so many people. Why would I split the viewers when we can all hang out together?
Well, you could also be doubling the viewers. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, there are several reasons. One of them is that I have never used Twitch, and it intimidates me having to do everything live. That's a lot of stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. Exactly.
I like to be able to edit. That was especially when I was starting out, because I was mostly playing with, just friends and not content creators, so not as many people having brain of like, oh yeah, we need to censor some things.
Yeah, I get that.
So did not want to be doing live content for that reason. And as I say, like, I tend to be, streaming with people who have, like, sort of smaller audiences. I don't want to be, like, splitting the views.
That's not how it works.
Okay.
Just like Aspen's on my stream weekly. I guess you're probably not doing Fane streams as often with this new job, huh?
Actually, I have been available. Just Fane has not always had the availability.
Well, that's good.
We have had to skip the last 2 weeks, but it's still like in my calendar.
And at this point, it's Aspen's on my stream. Oh, I'm still in spectator. Aspen's on my stream at least once a week at this point. Oh my gosh.
What?
I went into survival mode in the floor and dropped down underneath.
Oops.
That is also true. You can still record it as well. But, like, it's not like they're making content with this stuff. They're just hanging out playing, which is great. And I love hanging out playing with you.
That's
You
the
could
other
be
reason
streaming.
also, actually. But you see, the thing is, I don't, like, I would not be able to put together a stream schedule because my work schedule is so
The
inconsistent.
dungeon is ready for
valid.
its next victim.
Yippee, that's me!
Hey!
So, just being able to hop in when other people are doing stuff, I still get to be a part of it, but I don't have to, like, commit to a schedule. Like,
Yeah,
I can't even
that's fair.
keep to a video posting schedule. I don't think I could do a stream schedule. I might in the future. This isn't saying I would never do it, I think I just am like, in terms of content creation, I think I have more of like a Grian style. Like,
Yeah.
he'll be on people's
No,
streams, but
that's
he'll
valid.
just make a video.
Yeah. You really are our shenanigans master, aren't you?
It's what I aspire
Aspens are
to.
green.
I mean, I am using his locker here, so.
There you go. I don't know. What more do you need?
I will say, in terms of like life series, I did go into my first season being like, I'm gonna play like Grian, and I think I ended up playing a lot more like Martin.
Amazing. Okay, question. This is my last extra moment of clarity. Do you want it now, or do you want to like?
I don't know if it helps me at all. I don't want to be wasting your cards. I don't know how any of these work. Stuff just like happens
That's fair.
sometimes.
That's fair. Well, I'll hold on to it, and maybe once you make it out alive, then we can stick it in your deck, because that will help
An
the next
incentive.
run. Once you are a little more sure of what you're doing.
I'm catching up on chat now.
Also, Aspen does have a YouTube. The comment is pinned. I don't watch streams. I don't like watching streams. I love streaming. I don't like watching streams. So I have no idea what like the pinned comment looks like from your side. But it is the pinned comment, and Aspen's YouTube is in the pinned comment.
I can see it. It's
Okay.
sort of at the top of the chat.
Excellent.
This is the other thing is I like lurking other people's chats. And then we can all we're all having a conversation together. Whereas if I had like 2 chats to keep track of, well,
That's
those 2
true.
chats don't know what's going on in each other's chats. So now we have multiple conversations going on.
That
Whereas
is
now
valid.
we're just like we're all hanging out.
Yeah, that is fair. Hey,
But maybe
Direwolf
someday
just
I will have the
followed.
Twitch.
Yes.
Yippee!
All right. Well, the dungeon's ready for its next victim.
That's true.
Like, victimizing you is our content here. So I don't pay you to stand around and talk.
You don't pay me. Actually, you pay me in those little cards. The little cards.
Yeah. At this
If I get out alive, I receive payment of those little cards.
Yeah, I feel like in streaming, there's definitely a point where you just kind of stop paying attention to chat regularly, which is sad. And like, I don't know, you get a different dynamic with like chat communities and stuff outside of the content creator, which like I am actually a fan of, because I don't necessarily like the concept of communities that are focused on a specific person. And so yeah, it's a different dynamic for sure. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, there's definitely a point where like the creator isn't watching chat regularly.
It is hard to keep on top of it after a certain amount of people, and then you're also trying to like be entertaining and also like
Play
know
the
what's going on.
game and yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What Ravager wrangling strats do we think Aspen's going to employ this time?
Squeakage.
Yeah, probably.
You see, it's a distraction tactic because Ravagers actually, this is a little known fact, big fan of mice, like to eat. So if you make mouse noises, they'll be like a mouse, and they'll like look around for that and like miss you, the much larger thing, because they're looking for like just a little guy.
Oh my gosh.
All these compasses want me to go that way. Not a big fan of that.
When are
Okay,
they gonna
there's a
realize
follow-up.
that there's no other way to go? Everything of level 1 is that way. Go, 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 go! Look at you! Oh no! Whoo! Hey!
My sprint is untoggling constantly.
No! Every time
having
you
an
bump
extreme
against an edge, Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, he can fit through there. He can fit through there. A thing.
I think.
Got a thing.
Oh.
Ooh, there was a crunchy noise. Wants me to go that way.
Aspen Luton Scoot score. See, at this point, I just like crash and run through level 1. This is entertaining, if nothing else.
I mean, that is the idea.
I'm like sitting here spinning circles around you because I am that kind of person. AKA the kind that has 0 patience. Pro strats! Pro strats. Yes! Play Phasmo, though I will say it is a very, very different experience playing it on your own. Yeah, it's a lot scarier on your own. But yes, play it. It is fun. For sure.
Yeah, I don't see a guy down there right now, which is either good or bad.
Where
I mean,
compass?
all things generally are either good or bad.
I would have some philosophical
Yeah, I
opposition
mean,
to that.
like, there sometimes things can be both,
Or neither.
and also neither. Don't come at me with false dichotomy.
Exactly. You said it, not me.
Yes, I changed my mind.
Good, yes. Woo.
People are allowed to have changing opinions with new information.
See, Aspen, you
also, I'm trying not to die, so sometimes
You're
words
doing
just happen out of my
fantastic.
mouth.
have... No, that's valid. You have not really, experienced the philosophy chat time with Dee's stream yet. Because usually we're just, like, sitting there screaming and running from ghosts. We get very, very philosophical here over on the Dramatic Herbalist stream trademark.
I think I can be walking down here. I think this is fine.
Mhm.
I think this is just a room.
The disappointed squeak.
Who decorated this one? I know Tango got a few people in to decorate.
I think Tango just did this one. I think Tango did
Very
all
nice.
of level 1 and then he got a couple of people from for like level 2 and 3. No, just
Okay.
2. I think he just got people for 2, actually. Squeak compilation when? That's a good point.
Would love to make a Squeak compilation. Sadly, I'm like 4 videos behind. One of them might come out tomorrow.
Hey, that's good.
Maybe. I'm still working on it, but a portion has been completed.
Listen, clip away. Like, those never go away, so that's helpful. Because otherwise, for me anyways, to make a squeak compilation. Oh my gosh!
No!
Oh dear. Oh
Blocked and
dear.
reported. I can't. Oh. Okay. Hi,
there
buddy.
we are.
So, this is like extremely blocked, so I can't
Okay.
use the damage tick to get over it. Well, because it's not a wall issue anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
If I go over there
Essential
to break the
to,
line
like,
of sight, it's gonna make it through, I
screenshot
think.
things. Ugh. I just wanted my nice, normal screenshot situation. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. These are the moments we must capture. The classic caught between the two rooms, being stared down by two Ravagers.
Did you get that one? I wasn't able to get it in time.
I got it, yes.
2 Ravagers!
Well, there's one on the other side too. Like, he's not actively on you, but
Okay, I'm currently in F5.
you're not allowed to do that, according to the rules of Decked Out.
But I need to
It
know
is
who it
thumbnail worthy. We can do a special Decked Out thumbnail because, like, I normally just kind of use the same couple of VOD thumbnails over and over, but this is a special one.
Yippee! Well, if any of you feel like making a sweet compilation, we know what the thumbnail is.
There we go.
No, don't turn around and come back. Keep leaving. Keep going away. Please.
This is going well.
Oh, okay. It's going well, is it?
For us, it is. Yeah, Neo Jump will totally work there. Yeah, the Aspen eyes are there it is. Slain by the River of Souls itself. All right, and how do we get back? Up this way. Where? Brain? Okay, there we go.
What is a Neo Jump?
Neo jumps have been a topic of discussion on my, because occasionally we don't stream Decked Out on Tuesdays. Occasionally I need some parkour practice, and so we go parkour in MCCI, and have been a frequent topic of conversation on MCCI streams.
Okay.
No, they got by the River of Souls. And by the River of Souls, I mean by the Ravager at the River of Souls. Did you actually make it
Yeah.
across? I was
No.
momentarily distracted, so
I fell in. That's why
Okay.
I died. There was no.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way out of there, but not when a Ravager is.
not when a
literally
Ravager
after.
is on your head. Because the corpse, the pile of things, was on the far edge. So I was like, wait, did you actually make it across? But no. No, we never got to the proper spot.
I don't know where the spots are.
Are you getting, this is my question. Are you getting a good map of the place in your head at this point?
I'm beginning to get a sense of things.
Okay, that's good. Also, my partner is going straight to the gym from work, so I can go on forever, basically.
Oh, nice. Well,
We
I
don't have to
work
stick
till,
to
like
it.
4 tomorrow.
Amazing. We don't have to stick to a normal stream length. I usually only stream for about 2 hours, because that's usually all I have the stamina for. But we can always go over when Aspen is involved.
Yippee!
I will say this room
Yeah,
has zero ventilation, though. It is already very warm in here.
Yeah, if we go late and I can't finish the video today, I can finish it tomorrow because I was planning to post it later in the day anyways. And fun fact about this video, the thumbnail is already made.
Hey, we love that.
Which is, if anybody follows my Tumblr, kind of a hint as to what the video is about.
All right.
Also, good news for Phasmo, I work in the morning on Thursday, and I don't work until afternoon on Friday, so I will not be late, and I can stay up late.
We're having some long streams this week, guys.
Okay, you don't pay me to stand around. Let's do this
I do
thing.
not, but it's no. Wait. It's not available yet.
Oh,
No. It didn't take it though, because
Sometimes I
this
forget
has
why
been
we're
hermit
standing
proofed.
around.
Yes. We have to wait for the
Well, as
resetting
we
spaghetti.
said, I'm the Grian of this
You
stream. I
are the
have to
Grian of this.
make every attempt to break it.
Push the buttons, drop potatoes in.
Are there any potatoes around?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
This is not potatoes.
Are you able to change your game mode? I probably shouldn't bring this up.
The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
No, I'm not.
Hey! Okay. Because I could always pull potatoes out of the basement. Oh yeah! Are there potatoes in your apartment now?
There are potatoes in my
Yay!
apartment.
We got the potatoes.
Yeah, we planted them yesterday. We're not naming them because if any of them don't succeed, Ceres will be extremely upset.
That's
So
valid.
we can't be like Jessica died. Ceres would have to like take a day off about it.
Oh
so
my
it's
gosh.
just
Yeah, I
potatoes.
feel that.
But they are potted.
Good.
Yeah, I'm
yay.
actually. There were 6. It turned out that there were exactly 6 left in the bag that had started to grow.
That's
and
fantastic.
the pots that I bought came in a pack of 6, so that worked out because I did
That's
not plan
perfect.
that. And I'm actually also eating potatoes, not the ones that that we're growing. That would be some very fast potatoes, but we also bought fresh potatoes, and I made some
Good.
very delicious mashed potatoes, if I do say so myself, and I have been snacking on those.
Fun fact about growing potatoes, though. You don't have to plant the entire just single potato.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Cool.
chopped them.
Good.
Because they kind of, like, all of them had picked which eye they were going to grow out of, so we can only do one eye per potato, because they're already investing
Amazing.
the energy there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we wouldn't have had room to put the whole potato.
Oh my gosh. You're naming them after your ducks. Oh dear. Okay, Dire Wolf, I need to ask you. Aspen, get to work. Come on.
I know!
But Dire Wolf, I need to ask you, what kinds of birds did you get? I know you said you got chickens and ducks. What like breeds did you get? Oh wait, we didn't wait for the door to
Lasagna?
close. Yeah, lasagna's a butt.
I don't really like lasagna, so fair enough.
Oh, that's sad. I actually really like lasagna. I
A
don't
lot
eat
of
it very
people
often.
do, and when you like go to be a guest at people's houses,
Oh my
people
God.
often think that lasagna is the safe bet. But I'm not a fan of tomato sauce.
That makes sense. That you wouldn't like lasagna then. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people. I don't like. There was a time in my life where I was at people's houses a lot, like every day and night of my life, for a long time, and it was always lasagna, and it was always store-bought lasagna. It was so rarely like homemade lasagna. I love a good homemade lasagna. Absolutely
We did
despise
have-
store-bought lasagna.
We did have homemade lasagna at work the other night.
Oh my
Um,
gosh! Sorry,
Just
I'm.
slightly better.
Yeah,
Sneak.
my mom made some really good lasagna. Okay, 2 Kyogans, 2 Gold Star. I don't know much about Gold Star, and 2 Blue Swedish. That's a nice lineup. That's fun. And then 2 Red Stars, and 2 Blue Striped Red Wyandottes, and 2 Aracanas. Oh my gosh! That's a good set of chickens. My first batch of chickens was Red Stars.
Look at all those chickens.
Hunter.
Let's see.
I have a friend who had chickens, and I think she would name even her meat chickens, which is like polar opposite.
That's
the
sad.
series.
I literally just started getting excited. I don't know much about Gold Star ducks, but like good choices. But the chickens, my first flock of chickens was almost entirely Red Stars. And I love blue striped Wyandottes. Blue striped red Wyandottes are so pretty. Good choice. And then you get the colorful eggs with the Aracanas, and it's just that's a good choice. I'm gonna point out something, Aspen.
Yeah.
Some of these guys are a little bit zone locked. And you can guess at the zones by carpets, by seeing carpets on the floor. That's not necessarily a perfect indicator though, but you can kind of see where they have to stop following you, even if it is a nice wide doorway. Oh no! Oh no! This one's stuck in the water. You better take advantage of that. No, he's not stuck anymore.
There was nothing I could
Oh. Well, you gotta
I
figure out the
think I
raptor
peeked at
wrangling.
run 2.
Huh? You
I
kind of
peeked at run
did.
2. It's kind of going downhill from here.
We've absolutely just been here the whole time. Yep. Oh yeah, they're gonna be so pretty. But enjoy the chick phase too, because like they will be ugly for a little bit. Teenage chickens are a little sad. Yes, I'm sure the entire Spoonie Discord would love to see the chickens. Yeah, it's linked on the YouTubes and a few different spots. It's under my about page and stuff. But yeah, the cuteness aggression is a little much sometimes with the chicks, and you're like, okay, I have to set you down now because, yeah. I've heard way too many stories of like kids just accidentally squeezing chicks to death, and that's that's not a fun time. I miss having them though. No, I really want chickens, guys. Someday, I will absolutely, totally, this is gonna happen in my lifetime. I will be able to afford a house with a yard, and I will be able to have chickens again.
Yeah, Sirius and I were looking at houses at one point. It's just like not feasible in the budget right now, which is really sad, but we were also thinking chickens.
I have a friend who got quails. Like, they live, like, in the city and got quail. And I was like, wait, that's so smart, because quail are tiny. They're really easy to keep. They're really low maintenance, and they're super duper quiet compared to chickens, especially. Like, chickens, if you don't have a rooster, they're okay, but they can get a little noisy. Yep. That's when you teach the kiddos, like, how we do gentle holding. And we be careful, and we pay attention to our proprioception. And our senses. Also, you haven't eaten golden carrots in a hot minute. You should. When you... have you wondered about the little berry bush in here? The little berry bush without berries? Do you know about the berry bush with no berries? There's a little berry bush with no berries in there, right? And so in order to get the saturation, the best saturation you can, you jump up against it until you get enough damage to get a little bit of hunger, and then you eat the golden carrot, and then you're as fully saturated as you can be.
I don't think that would have helped me against 2 Ravagers, but I will try this.
Yes. Yeah, I first had friends with quail in Alaska too. Oh. I mean, obviously my first birds were in Alaska. I've never actually had quail. I've taken care of quail for other people, but they're fun birds for sure.
The dungeon is
I've
ready
had
for its next
chickens
victim.
and ducks, so. And they're fantastic. And goats. Goats are my favorite. I miss having goats. Chickens are fun because they're like super calm and chill and fairly low energy. But goats are fun. Die, Aspen! That's probably more than enough damage. Alright, door's closed. We're totally just still standing out there. It's just free him. Yes! Oh yeah, I forgot. Kyogans are the black egg. Oh, nice. I would like... What are the... I would like Morans. Because they... I don't know. There are chickens that lay black eggs too. But the Morans, like specifically Cuckoo Morans, lay like super dark chocolatey eggs, and those are some chickens that I want. My ideal flock would be like some Cuckoo Morans, some Lavender Orpingtons, and some Salmon Faverolles. I had a Salmon Faverelle in my second flock of chickens. She was the only one. And it was mostly a bunch of other like black colored chickens. There is a chicken that lays black eggs, and it's a super rare one. And like the chicken itself is also all entirely black. And I can't remember what it is. It's one of those things that like floats around on one of my Pinterest boards. Yeah, but my Salmon Faverelle, I have never had a chicken that has laid so consistently. Like, this is a fancy breed, you know. They're just there for having fancy birds in your flock. They've got feathered feet and cute little cheek puffs and all of that. I have never had a chicken that laid so consistently. And she laid like really pink eggs, and they're so pretty. And then, what were the black chickens? We had... I am blanking on the name. Anyways, somebody bought eggs from us to like hatch at one point, and they had a mix of, or they had one egg from my chicken, and then our black rooster, and it hatched a rooster, which was sad, but oh, he was a pretty boy. Okay. Interesting. I had not heard that. I had not.
In a situation.
Oh no, Aspen, no. Well, are there other ways to get around, maybe?
There's 2 of them over there, but if I can maybe make it across.
I haven't looked super hard into the black chicken because, or the black egg chicken, because I'm not getting chickens yet, and I also definitely know my like favorite must-have chickens. So yeah, there's a possibility for sure. I haven't looked that hard into it. But yeah, the all black chickens are so pretty, regardless. You got this stupid black earlobes and this stupid black combs, and it's so funny. Aspen made it past those guys. I know, we're just sitting here watching Aspen professionally juke Ravagers and talking about chickens.
Well, I mean, it is rather apt.
Yeah, Goth Flock would be amazing. Oh my gosh, no, you're doing fantastic and you're being plenty brave. Squeaks regardless. Regardless of squeaks. There we go. Dude, it would be really fun to have, like, a goth farm, you know? All black plants. Most plants at this point, you can garden plants. You can get some variety that's, like, fairly dark and black, even if it's not, like, fully black. Maybe it's kind of purpley or whatever. You know, there's black tomatoes and stuff like that. Like, that would be so much fun. Where's this compass taking us?
This way. No, the other way. Okay, we might actually be able to find the spot this time, but I'm getting this little item first.
Okay, I was like, wait, why are you going in there? Yeah, I think there's black tomatoes. I think they're, like, technically a very dark purple. And there's, like, a lot of, like, black plants are actually a very dark purple, but still very, very cool.
Is there
So,
a
like,
spot on the
carrots,
floor
too?
below?
Ooh, well, you better figure that out quickly. Oh my gosh! How?
No!
No!
That is also bad.
Uh-huh, sure is. Go
Bye.
Aspen!
Alright, we're just gonna hang out here and let them kind of like dissipate. Maybe I'll just...
Could you
Oh, great.
pull them somewhere specific?
I am going to get some berries.
That's valid.
I collect all these berries. Don't use them much.
They're helpful to have eventually, at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's your compass? Okay.
Right here. It's pointing me fairly solidly this direction. It does not happen to be in this room.
I'm gonna give you a little hint here, Aspen. Like, pulling Ravagers around and stashing them where they won't bother you is really helpful. So, like...
Well, maybe. Don't know how to do that, really.
You get them to chase ya.
Yeah, but without dying?
Yeah. You've
Oh, I
already
haven't
handled
succeeded at that
Ravagers.
yet.
Huh?
I haven't succeeded much at the not dying part.
You've done pretty well. I think if you're being intentional, you should be fine. Yeah, he just wants a hug also.
Okay, I'm good at hugs.
Don't
Yeah, I
actually give
forget
him
where
a
the
hug.
other Ravager is. I know there's
He's-
2 of them.
He's upstairs and he's locked. He can't get downstairs.
Okay.
So So you just have to worry about this one. That's not what I... Okay. Oh dear.
I don't know where you wanted to go.
Oh
I've
no.
fallen.
They've fallen and they can't get up.
I can get up, but I'm hiding with the berries. This is a worse situation. I don't like this advice.
You had a whole room there that you didn't need to use at all? Like you had already checked? You didn't need it? It had not one, not two, but 3 entrances and exits? And a big old table for looping? This is not too bad. Yeah.
How do you get out of here?
Oh no.
How do you get out? How did I get here?
You went through the water. There are also places you can jump. I don't think you can get out that side of the water.
I want to get outside the water.
There are places you can jump though. You don't have to like... No, they're not stuck. They're in fact very not stuck.
Hey gamers.
There you go. Heck yeah, and now they're far away and can't bother you. For now.
See, I was doing exactly as told. It's here. Ish. It's around here.
Oh. Oh.
It's somewhere around here, come on.
Levels.
Well, it can't be. I was already up there. Is it below me? Did I not need to do any of that at all?
Hey!
I have an ingot. It's the multigrain waffle!
Hey! Thematically
Further
appropriate.
proving that in lore, apparently now I have to leave.
Yes, yes you do. How do you get back? Yeah, they got the green one. I'm gonna point out that your clank is rough.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where the exit is from here?
Problem.
Is there another way to the exit?
Probably, since you were asking me this question in your teacher voice.
That is exactly.
Do you think there's maybe another way that we could solve this problem?
Me sitting there, looking at the child sitting on the piano bench in front of me. And, what finger is written for you to use on the A?
Pointer finger!
That's not how that works. I'm so...
No, there's no exits.
That's... Aspen!
Leaving! I don't know how else I get out.
You know the little spot that gets you stuck between 2 rooms? What is the room on the other side of that?
I don't know the spot.
The spot where you got stuck with the Ravager staring at you? What's on
There?
the other side of that?
probably the way out.
Yeah, that's a good guess. I would
Okay,
make
I
your
can
way
jump from
quickly
this
though.
one. I can't.
There are glass panes. Yeah, there you go. You gotta be quick though, Vex are coming. Yeah!
This is the way out? Oh, I recognize this, yes.
Yes!
No,
Go,
I
go,
don't.
go, run! Just book it. Just book it. You're gonna get
I
stuck
don't
in the
know where
water. It might not go well, but just run. Run. There you go. There you go. There you go. Run.
You!
Hey!
Yippee! I go down?
You go down. Down you go.
Sucked. I have to relinquish it.
I know, you gotta
I
give it up.
worked so hard.
Hey!
What do I do now?
We wait for a second. It's gotta count out your frost embers.
Oh, yippee.
There you go. Heck yeah! And if you want to get the
Yippee!
artifact, you can't get it on the opposite side of the room. Now, you can't see the custom textures, which is going to be a problem here.
Yeah.
You can get your artifact there if you want it. So actually, I'm gonna. Hi. You got it. It dropped through. You have to die to get out of here, so it'll show up in the box with all your other stuff. So you need to buy a new card, and you should have 8 frost embers, yeah?
Yeah.
So, from left to right, we have Sneak, which blocks 2 Clank. We have Stability, which blocks 2 Hazard. We have Treasure Hunter, which blocks, which gives 4 Treasure. And we have Ember Seeker, which gives +2 Embers. And then, of course, the Moment of Clarity, which is ethereal, and I would not recommend getting it right now.
I have coins also.
Honestly, the coins don't do much here.
Okay.
They really only do much when you're in a competitive multiplayer situation. So you can get either a Sneak or a Stability. Sneak is going to block your Clank and let you
I
like
think Sneak
safely...
would be good for me.
Probably. I think so too. Hazard block is great, but it's not quite as crucial early on, I feel like.
So it's
Personally.
this one?
Yep. That far
I put
left.
them in here?
Yep. And just 7 of them. We really should have just gone with the like CurseForge multiplayer thing for this. At some point. maybe the next person I drag into playing decked out. Coffee. We'll look into that a little bit more. But then you can leave.
How?
The glorious exit of supreme victory. Hey, bye! Actually, wait. We gotta watch this. Yeah. Wait. Aha. They Oh, you fell from a high place. You didn't even get to be killed by the Ravager. That's sad.
be killed by nothing. They one decked out.
Uh-huh. That's okay though, because you've got more chances. Yeah. Like, would not be great to just like, let's download that right now and Yeah, I will actually look into it because it does seem very useful. And I'm like, I don't particularly want to give up my single player world because I like my little nook. My nook is cute. Oh, I should be in survival. I should not be standing in the floor when I do. It's fine. I don't want to remake that nook. I've already had to remake it once. Welcome back.
I have to stash my prize.
Yes. And you can put your new card in your deck.
I did.
Yay! And from there, you're unstoppable.
The way that the walls are with the blue, it kind of looks like it says om.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Om.
With the little, like, Warden squeaky toy mouth. Shh.
The dungeon is ready
We won't
for
talk
its
about
next
that.
victim.
We won't talk about what just happened. No, we don't talk about it. Do you want this moment of clarity?
I still don't know if it actually helps me and if it is worth
So
your
it
giving
gets
it to me.
the big thing is that it's gonna get you more. Well, it's gonna give you more clank block and hazard block, but it's also gonna give you more frost embers, which is helpful.
Ooh, that is quite nice.
But again, it goes away if you die. Well, it goes away regardless. It's just worth nothing if you die. So,
Oh, a screenshot. Thank you, chat, for typing words.
well, okay. If it was just a screenshot, yeah, we're good.
What?
Do you want moment of clarity right now? Or do you want to maybe wait for a little later when you're feeling a little more stable?
Maybe I'll succeed a few more and then...
Okay.
It's next victim time.
It is, ladies and gents, and peeps with more sense, our next victim, Aspen Score.
This is really weird to do. I'm like vibrating the like vision in time with the sound.
Yeah, you know, to each their own, I suppose.
Guess I'll do this carrot thing.
I love how they go all in for that. I'm so, like, timid about it. I just, like, go up and I barely touch the bush and then I jump away. And then I have to do that, like, 3 more times in order to actually get a hunger bar.
Yep.
Go, Aspen!
I remember one time being in a life series and one of the other teams had put up berry bushes. Like, clearly one person on the team was really adamant that this was like an important part of their defense strategy. But mostly the only people who kept like stepping in them was like their own team. So we'd come by and they'd take damage and then the whole rest of the team would just be like, stop stepping in the bushes!
Hey, doggos deserve good pets. Where is mine? Mine is splayed out in the most middle of the floor that she could be.
I wonder what I will get next.
I have a whole artifact wall. in the order in which I found the artifact for the first time. And I finally added a new one the other day. It's been a rough few runs, and I feel like I am just getting back into the swing of decked out. Finally. It's about time.
Treasure hunter.
Not a fan of this place, gotta say. Finally, I made it across.
A. So you can't see it when you're running towards it, but there are a couple of sneaky blocks of soul sand.
That's
on
why
this,
I crouch
this
up to
side.
the edge.
Stumble.
Yeah.
Is I go right up to the edge because that's what got me the first time.
Uh-huh.
Is those blocks. So I crouch up to the edge, check where the soul sand is, and
These guys just dispersed. Sheesh. Squeak! This is gonna be fun.
really hoping the other one's not over. The other one's over here. And it can see.
Well, I think we've got to do some Ravager wrangling. Where can you stash this guy where he won't bother you over there?
I liked when they were on the bridge.
Well, they can see you if you're in that area. I'm glad you're here to chit chat too, Direwolf. Yeah. Also, did I say this already? Oh dear, the brain fog.
Nope. Regret. Oh no, it's blocked here. Death and dying. Goodbye. Oh right.
It's lasagna again too. Aspen.
Yeah.
Think about where the Ravager in this area can go to. And where you might be able to stash it. Where it won't be a problem for you when you're trying to get over to the bridge area. Anyways, I don't know if I said this or not. So tell me if I did. I'm lucky that Brandy takes pills very well. Just down the gullet and like she won't take them if they're hidden in food or something. She will. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a screenshot.
I'm being observed.
With one big Ravager butt. The storytelling.
I think this is on par with that like Warden screenshot. Which I don't know if your stream ever got to see.
I don't think my stream did ever get to see, actually. The Lasagna keeps wandering to spots where he can spot you specifically.
Deeply annoying. Lasagna, can you go away? You are not my favorite food.
He's doing it again. Yeah, that's facts.
What if I just run really fast?
Do you have berries?
Nope.
Whale?
Stumble.
I think I'm gonna run really fast.
Go, 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 go!
Yippee! I got a thing. Decked out coin. Berries!
You really don't want to be impaling yourself on berry bushes right now.
I know. Oops, I slid on the ice.
Little trick about pills. Yeah, put it like on the back of their tongue, especially if they're like, especially if your dog is like chill with you handling their mouth. Put the pill on the back of their tongue and then just really gently like stroke their throat with a downwards motion, and that will like trigger their swallow.
They also drink water with like the back of their tongue.
Aspen, I want to show you something really quick, because this is gonna make your life change. Aspen, turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Aspen, turn around. Do you see a little dark crevice in the back corner there? A little farther. Like as far back in this area as you can go. Turn around, go the other way. Oh, you're going after your compass. I just wanted to show you something useful.
I'm trying to figure out this crevice.
Farther. Go all the way back in the icy area that you can. That's forward.
We don't have cardinal directions. The compass points to a thing.
So
That?
all the way to the back.
Stumble.
You see the little dark crevice that... Yeah, you're going the right way. That goes
Oh.
places. That is a route that you can take. I would recommend
That's
having your
exciting.
artifact first. But it's very useful when you're dealing with Ravagers in this area. Where did this guy go? Oof. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, where's the Aspen? There's the Aspen. Oh no, where is this compass spot?
There better not be any Ravagers. Okay, it's pointing over there, so I don't think it's in this area. I think it's somewhere behind this area.
Ooh, do I give them the hint about this compass
in
spot?
this
Because it is
area?
tricky to find. It is in this area. I will tell you that and see if you kind of like... Verticality. Which could also get interesting.
Stumble.
What? So, guys, the spot is here. What do I tell them
I don't...
to like?
Can you get up? Is that up there? Is that a go place up there? 'Cause I don't think I can go under it because it curves inward. I think I need to be up there.
I'm just sitting here debating how much I should tell you. You were on the right track. Also, you see that wall? I would actually pull him back here. Aspen, I would actually pull him like back to the wall there because he can't get over it. And that will...
Haha. Nerd.
Yeah, exactly. And that will cause you less pain in the future.
This is actually a pro strategy to get more berries.
Yeah, yeah. And more clank. Also, I was hearing toots. Where was I hearing toots? It can't be that way above. Would it be up here? Are there frost embers up here? The frost ember situation gets frustrating sometimes.
Death time!
That's too far. I got lost! Okay, there we are.
I can't get up there.
You sure?
Well, there was a Ravager, so not
Well.
entirely. What happens if too much clank?
That's the Vex. That's when the Vex show up.
Ah,
It
that's a bad consequence.
is. This is a terrible
Come
consequence.
back here. Oh, the Ravager can't see me over here now.
Oh no. Oh, he's coming around the corner though.
Hey, yummy tasty. Haha.
It's the half-hearted haha for me.
Goodbye.
No way he watched them go around the corner there.
Oh, there's a wall here.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Yeah, this spot is rough. But like... Gotta use your
Great
problem-solving
news.
brain.
I'm back up to full health.
Yay! See, you can survive a Ravager hit.
Skeletal.
The stumble cards, just FYI, are also clank.
Yes, very bad. Come back here. Stay put. At this point, I think I need to do fast.
Oh.
Okay. Looking with my eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Oof. That is a close Ravager. Could you actually... No, you couldn't. Okay.
I can't see how you're supposed to get up there.
This little, like... There's an area that slopes, yeah? There's an area that slopes down towards the ground.
Sort of.
Oh, dear. No. Oh my gosh!
How? What just happened?
This is a good question.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! This has gone terribly wrong. The Ravager just gave the whole hint. The entire hint.
Okay, well now I need to get it back here.
Skeletal.
That place that I looped it, is that how you do it?
That's a good guess. You should try it out.
I need to get the Ravager back here first.
That is the trick, isn't it?
I also cannot take another hit. I don't know how it didn't hit me that second time.
Not quite here yet. close.
I'm gonna get
It's
killed by Beck
coming.
soon. It. I know where the place is. I just can't get to it because Mr. Murder Horn's over there gonna kill me.
Yeah.
My Clank is also doing very badly.
Yeah, it sure is.
Where Ravager? Where Ravager? There, Ravager.
How's this gonna go down?
Badly, probably. This way?
Skill.
It's worth a shot.
Is it though?
Well, you don't have a ton of options right now.
Oh, is it up here? It's literally. Oh my god.
Hey!
What a horrible spot.
Yeah, it's kind of terrible.
It's here-ish. Take it. Take it!
And now the next question. Can Aspen use a compass? Oh my
I'm
gosh.
trying! Is it like right in the corner? Wait, there's only so many blocks.
The compass is pointing to the exact block. There you go. Oh, guess what it is?
This grave really said only green for you. Ah, no. Incorrect button.
Well, this is gonna be fun. And now you have to leave.
I don't have enough health to make that jump.
I would not recommend it, no. You can leave the way you came. Now Hot Breath is staring at you. Oh no.
Hot Breath wants me so bad.
He wants you dead.
Skill.
Wait, I think you gave me information that will be useful later.
Did I? Oh no.
Incorrect.
Good.
Did not
Good. Oh
leaving
no.
this way.
How could that go wrong?
That way! That's the way it can go wrong. Asked and answered. Oh, and the Vex are here. Everything is going extremely poorly. No!
Oh,
Well, that's okay, I already had the
we were so
waffle.
close too. Slain by the
Oh.
waffle. That was a really bad spot.
I got most of the Clank because it's just so annoying walking back and forth.
Well, and a lot of stumble cards.
Well, because the longer you're in there.
Exactly. No, that one is a rough spot, but now you know it exists.
I guess so.
Oh my gosh. The pain. You did fantastic. Like, there was a lot of really good Ravager juking. And you found the spot eventually without
I did eventually.
all of the help anyways.
Ugh. Taking a stretch break.
Valid.
Sorry, that's why I'm quiet. I was stretching it out.
That's valid.
Are you gonna do any decked out today?
Why would I? I can just watch you.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to give you the option.
Unless you want to see me run, and then... In which case, like... I can give it a shot.
It's up to you.
See, you're here to play decked out. You're not here to play decked out every week. But also, if you want to take a little break from running decked out and make me watch me run, like... I don't know, what do you want?
Snack.
Valid.
No, I'm happy to keep running.
Okay.
I just wanted to give you the option because it is also your stream. But if this is entertaining enough for everyone, then
This is plenty fun for me anyways.
I am getting better. Question mark.
Yeah, you are. Yee. Follow me.
I have a quick question.
No, only follow.
Oh. Where did you go?
Oh my gosh.
I'm lost. You're above me. Hi.
Hi. Here.
Up. Oh. Oh.
This
The
monstrosity.
queue. I remember that.
Where are you? Are you invisible?
I'm reading the signs.
Oh.
Getting experience.
Okay, what's your question?
Hopes parkour challenge. On the crafting table? Oh, I guess it's annoying because there's like, you bonk your head.
Mm-hmm. What's your question?
It was about things in the other room, and also nothing to do with decked out.
Oh. Okay. Things in the other room. What other room? This is the way you go down.
No, I'm looking at this now. Why are there so many crafting tables? Who brought all these crafting tables?
Aspen, aren't you one of the ones who leaves crafting tables
the
around?
dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Yippee! No, not really.
Okay. No, that's coffee.
The collective knowledge of decked out. There is one book. Okay, there is actually information in here. It's not just like nothing or something like that.
Not coffee, huh? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Someone's leaving crafting tables in the wilderness, and well, it's not me. I just keep finding them.
Take off. I like how they have the U in brackets and armor. I bet there was a whole argument about that between like people in the States and people not in the States.
Where does
Take
Canada
off
fall
armor.
on that one?
With a U.
Okay.
Okay, I actually have some like fascinating or like I find there's so many fascinating things about the way that like Canadian English works.
Uh-huh.
Because
Yes.
like legally speaking, we use the British spellings.
Uh-huh.
However, proximity wise, we're a lot closer to the States.
Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
what you end up with, this is one of my
Coffee's
favorite
offended.
is okay. Spell center for me.
So in the US, it's going to be CENTER.
Okay, and that's always how it's spelled.
Always, yes.
Okay. See, I've talked to a bunch of people. Like this was back in university. I talked to a bunch of people around my age.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, so what's the difference between center ER and center RE? And just about everyone said that
Mm-hmm.
center ER is the verb and center RE is the noun.
Mm-hmm.
This is not true. It's just the British versus US spellings.
So,
like, that's
you want to know
such a
something fun
fascinating
here?
result.
We
What?
spell theater when you're like going to the theater, the building. We spell that THEATER. But when we're talking about like the art form, it is THEATRE. And not a lot of people do that, but my theater professor in college was big on this one.
See, it's just these fascinating little like language things.
And what's really interesting
that
is they
happen.
get more and more standardized with the age of
Yeah.
the internet, especially. Like, a lot of those differences in spelling aren't as frequent. Because now almost everybody spells theater no matter what, just with TER on the end, not TRE, regardless of context. And
it's the Ravager backrooms. I forgot about these.
I think I'm not sure because I do see center with CENTRE, and I'm like, is that just when I'm in Canada thing, or is that something that I have actually seen in the US used as like the noun or verb or whatever? And I'm not sure about that
RE
one.
for the noun and ER for the verb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gray and gray is another one. I refuse to spell it with an A because it looks gross. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. But like, yeah, usually in the US it is spelled with an A. Or at least the way I was taught to like think about it is, in America, you spell gray with an A. In England, you spell gray
Yes.
with an E.
That's
But I
how
spell it with an
learned
E
too.
because A is gross. In gray specifically.
Okay, I was about to
coffee.
get offended.
Fun
You
fact.
can tell people are getting
Portuguese-
bored in this room. This is the front of the sign. This is the back of the sign.
That's really funny, Coffee. Fun fact, Portuguese kids are losing their Portuguese accent because they watch too many Brazilian YouTubers, and I think that's really funny. That's amazing. All right, but you've had enough of a break. Back to work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Back to work in the
Capitalism,
Deco
baby.
mines. How do I
you
leave?
yearn for the mines?
I do yearn for I yearned for the mines last night. The mines did not yearn for me. I had a pretty bad time.
Sounded like a time of all time.
How do I leave? The big arrow.
Today's alternate title is In Which We Work on Aspen's Directional Observation.
There's a lot going on in here.
There is.
This is the front side of the sign. This is the back side of the sign. There's signs everywhere. Signs. I can't pay attention to all of them.
Oh my gosh. Will Aspen make it out? Or will they die a painful death? Find out
Probably.
on this episode of Dee and Aspen Play Too Many Video Games.
Play video games inside the video game.
Exactly. Video game Ception? There we go. Video game Ception. Dude, I love the and that dude is directed at Coffee. I love the way the accents get exchanged just generally. Like, you get a military kid that's lived in this place that they're not from, and they come back with like an accent from there. Yeah, and it's just it's very cool, and I love it. As somebody who ended up with a bit of a blend of multiple accents, it is a very cool thing to like see happen. And it's just really interesting watching how that's happening in the age of the internet, especially.
One thing that is really interesting to me is people have like called me out as Canadian,
Sneak.
and not because I've said something that is like, oh yeah, I like, you know, I still have some snow right now.
That's why that
for
corner feels
example.
normal lightish. Oh, glad we figured that out. Sorry, continue.
So like, if people like, one time I said sorry and someone was immediately like Canadian, and I was like, what? Because I said sorry, and they're like, no, the way you said it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't understand how, like, people can hear the Canadian accent. I can't really hear the, like, American accent, and I know there's a lot of them, so sometimes I can hear them. But
Yeah.
it's not as noticeable, and someone pointed out recently, it's because a lot of the media that I consume is, like, produced in the States. The people just have those accents, so it's not something I pick up on.
That's
Because
fair.
it's similar enough.
Yeah. It's interesting. Coffee. Coffee is collecting accents like Pokemon cards.
Yes.
We love it. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. Oh, we're starting off strong with Stumble. No, I don't know what we started off with.
We started with Sneak. Oh, there's a path over here. Can I use this? Is this usable? Will I die?
This is
This
usable.
is not a path. This is a pit. It could be a path. Is this a path? Does that chest have anything in it? You didn't answer, so I think it's worthwhile. No. Nothing.
No! I was so excited to see them do a compass on this side of the map.
I'm going to die. Why did you let this happen if you were excited?
Because you have to let the trap happen. Well, that
Now I have to wait
happened.
for it to all reset.
Oh my gosh. Well done. Well done. That went well.
Uh-huh. I'm just imagining Tango would just be cackling. I'm falling for all his
I'm
tricks.
not mean. I just like to be entertained.
To be fair, if I played this on my own, I also wouldn't have been able to ask.
That is true. Yes. Yes, he did.
I've not actually seen any of when Tango was building it, so I really don't know much about like the tricks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I do recall I think at one point he had like some kind of bet with chat about like popping a totem,
Mm,
and
probably
so chat was
while
trying to.
warden wrangling.
No, I don't think it was word right. I think it was just that he falls a lot because it's a large cavern.
Valid, valid.
So I think the idea was like, at one point he was making a like sort of, I don't know, there were stairs, and he wanted to make sure that if you get in, you can't like get out. And so he was like, yeah, you can't get out. He was like testing it, and chat was like, oh, take off your wings, because like it might be the
do
wings that is
Uh-huh.
affecting it. And so he took off his wings, tested it, and was like, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. And then he didn't put them back on, so the next time he fell, popped a totem, chat got him.
Amazing. Well,
There was that, and then the other thing I remember from the building of Decked Out is, there's a clip that Grian just had the horn that Tango made for him. And, he's just running around the noodles of Decked Out, like, just consistently playing the horn, and Tango's like, why do I help you with these things? And he can't find them. You can't find him because the range on the horn is huge and
ridiculous, yes.
Yeah, Decked Out is
Also
amazing.
huge.
Yeah. My question from earlier is, how did they achieve this? I don't think he ever put the skin on. How did they?
He did.
Did he?
Think so.
I thought he just showed it off.
No, I think he had there was a bit of a cute guy segment.
He was like, I want to try this hot guy stuff, and then concluded, I'm not as good as hot guy, but maybe I could be cute guy, and then Scar made him a skin, or got someone to make him a skin, and then I don't think he ever put it on.
Ah.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Oh.
The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Reason for this?
They're asking like I am a Hermitcraft member. I don't know.
Confused. I won't look at their nicknames. Oh, hi, I'm Cleo. Easter egg.
He. Yes, coffee. That is exactly what they said.
Yes, I did say porque. I know like 20 words in Spanish, and I say them sometimes. There's someone at work who speaks Spanish, and so I will use some of my 20 words to communicate some basic things, and then I will get my pronunciation corrected, which is good, because then I pronounce better.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm always scared to like talk to people in other languages, people who actually speak that language. Which is ridiculous because that's kind of how you get better.
That's true. Okay, do you have like a work sona? Do you know what I mean when I say work sona?
Yes. I have a how do I put this? I have a very deep and necessary for my safety work sona.
Fair enough. My work sona speaks French.
Amazing. Now, do you speak French?
Oui.
Okay.
It would be a little It would be interesting if only I could only speak French at work. No, I was in immersion for 12 years, and I took it for a year in university as well.
Yeah.
Is
it still, like, is it commonly spoken? Because I know it's, like, the second language in Canada. Is it commonly spoken then? Because I know, like, all the road signs, or a lot of the road signs are, like, in English and French.
Well, it's, like, Canada is a legally bilingual country.
Yeah. That makes sense. So, yes.
I mean, like, if you go out west, like, out to BC, a lot of the signs aren't translated into French, which is really weird when I did go, because actually we were driving through, like, middle Canada's very flat. And, like, we didn't fly out to BC. We drove.
Nice.
So, my dad was getting really bored.
But then you got to drive through, like, Jasper and Banff, right?
That's true, and we did. I think we stayed at Jasper. We managed to get the last site in Jasper because we didn't like book ahead. We were very loosey-goosey for that trip. But my dad got really bored driving through the flat bits, and like he's tried several times to learn French. It never really sticks, but just to like illustrate how bored he got, he tried learning it again as we were driving across the very flat bit.
Amazing.
And when I didn't know a word, I was like, oh, well, you know, we'll check on the sign or the packaging or whatever. You know, you can just check the translation. Except you can't in BC. Because most of the things aren't translated if they don't legally have to. It was really weird. I would, like, buy chips and it only said chips in English.
Yeah, because, like, so I've spent most of my time in Western Canada. So BC, Yukon, you know, driving between Alaska and the lower 48 a lot. Too many times. And I think Alberta has like a decent amount of French on the signage and stuff, right? But then I was in like Toronto and like everything is
Oh yeah. Well, Toronto is sorry.
No, you're good.
I got distracted. There's things happening in front of me now. I figured I should start another run so there's stuff happening for people to watch.
Valid.
Also, I might get distracted in my stories. Yeah, Toronto is kind of like, you're gonna find the most diversity there, basically.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like if you are any minority and want to live somewhere where you've got community in Canada, Toronto is kind of your best bet.
Yeah.
But also you gotta have like the money to live there. Vancouver's a little bit like that, but it's way more expensive. So like
that's true.
I
would live in Vancouver.
Nice,
though.
But yeah.
It's nice.
So, what was I saying? The French. So I, like, basically anywhere around Quebec, you're gonna find a lot of French. And obviously, like, Ottawa is the capital. A lot of people get that wrong. People think Toronto's the capital because, again, that's the place that everyone goes.
Yeah. We have that in Alaska where everybody thinks Anchorage is the capital, and you're like, nope, the capital you can't access by road.
Nah, Ottawa is like like I don't know, the older sibling who's expected to like be responsible, and then Toronto's like the younger party sibling.
Man, already taking damage.
Stuff going on. Ottawa. No. Ottawa, basically, the attractions are there's a lot of museums.
Sneak.
Fair.
Which, if you like museums, there's
great.
A lot of them. But like, a lot of people complain about the nightlife and the fact that it
doesn't exist.
Really there. Yeah.
Amazing. Thought that might have been a dead corner of sound. Yeah, it is definitely easier to remember the touristy spots, huh? Wherever you are.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I do, like, it is not doxing myself to say I live in Ontario. It's a very large province.
Valid.
Not a fan of the fact that the compass is pointing directly where there is a Ravager.
Loop 'em, stash 'em. You're getting better at this. You got this.
Hey, buddy. My good friend and buddy pal.
Ah! You better go. You better. Okay, that is a way you could go as well. Oh no, Aspen!
I'm fine. I'm not fine.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
Oh,
you say
dear.
loop and stash. I don't know where to get it out.
Skeletal.
Yeah, Jem lives in Newfoundland, which is another province. It is smaller than Ontario.
Yes.
I've also been there.
I
very
haven't. I
nice.
want to go. Sounds lovely.
First time I ever had a hamburger that I liked was in Newfoundland.
Well, there we go.
um,
Chalk that one up.
I was 9 when we went.
Okay.
and-
Okay. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, I was 100% hot dogs all the way. I'd had hamburgers before and I could never finish them. And I thought it was because I didn't like hamburgers. Thinking back on it now, hot dogs are smaller than hamburgers.
Yeah.
My little kid body couldn't handle the amount of hamburger. Like the last time I had one, I was like 4 or 5. I just couldn't handle it.
Gosh.
So I was like hot dogs all the way. And then we were in Newfoundland somewhere and we were getting lunch. And it was the only place to get lunch, and they only had hamburgers. And I didn't like anything else on the menu. It was probably like, the kids' menu was probably like hamburger, spaghetti.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, well, I definitely don't like spaghetti because I don't like tomato sauce. So I got the hamburger, and then I was like, wow, this is actually really good. And now I'm a hamburger enjoyer.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. This started off as a story about French because you asked me about.
It sure
Yeah.
did.
Okay, so answer being both Toronto and Ottawa are in Ontario.
Mhm.
And it's also right beside Quebec. So I would say like there is quite a bit of French going on in Ontario. And it is like I think French in Canada is kind of like Spanish in the States. Like it's that second language course that you can like that's most commonly available in public school. And then there's kind of like I don't know, is there Spanish immersion in the States?
See, I did not go to public school.
Okay, fair enough. I
And
I
I
have
also
no
grew up in
idea.
Alaska where Russian is the second language. Like, we don't have any, like, the Spanish speaking population is, like, about as close to 0 as you will find in the entire country.
Okay.
Yeah, Russian is way more common, but I don't know what, like, people do in high school in Alaska. I don't know if they just do Spanish anyways, because I don't think they're doing Russian in the high schools. But definitely in the universities. Like, Russian is the big language course. They have, like, you know, French and Spanish and other stuff too, but, like, Russian's the big one that a lot of people take.
Okay. Maybe immersion, maybe we only have immersion in Canada because, like, it's
Tell
illegally...
me what immersion
it-
is.
like- all your courses are in that language.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that's common anywhere in the US. I don't actually know if there's public schools in other languages. I think those are mostly private schools here.
We do have a few...
But
that are
No,
like
that's
just
not
we have like
Fangman.
all French schools for sure.
The
And
dungeon
like
is
they
ready
are
for its next victim.
okay. I'm gonna try and have a conversation and also focus on this.
Don't you love it when your language class just teaches you the same thing over and over again?
Yeah.
That's delightful. So interesting to learn.
So immersion must be like a Canada thing then, because like of the fact that they're legally bilingual.
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense.
Because there was
I
like
wish we had something like that here.
like
But
in my
no,
elementary school.
We have xenophobia instead.
Oh. We had about 800 kids in my elementary school, and I should mention that I am rural, so we didn't have middle school. We had elementary school and we had high school. So this is junior kindergarten to grade 8 I'm talking. So I guess slightly less than 100 kids per grade, and generally there were 2 English classes and 1 French immersion class.
Interesting.
And the English kids were always so salty about it.
That's so dumb. Your slime,
like,
their slime. Their slime.
I don't know. I think maybe
Slime have a name? Slime does not have a name. Sorry. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention.
Okay. I don't know. I think they thought that we thought we were smarter than them. That wasn't really the vibe, but maybe that they just had that feeling. I don't know.
Oh no.
Sneak.
Like they would they'd try to call us nicknames. They'd be like, "Oh, the French fries," and so we'd just come back with the English muffins. Like,
that's amazing.
Neither of those are especially mean to call somebody. Those are both good foods.
They are good foods. That's funny.
Yeah.
Jeez, the hazard is going off early here.
But yeah, we had we didn't even start learning English until grade 2.
This is why I don't watch streams, Direwolf. I always get distracted. Do something else. And then I'm like, well. Anyways, sorry.
We had, yeah, like junior kindergarten, senior kindergarten, grade 1, literally everything was in French. There was no English.
Huh.
I mean, like, English was spoken, but the way they would do it is they would, like, je dis une phrase en français. I am saying a sentence in French. Je dis une phrase en français. That, the teachers would say every sentence like that. French, English, French. So that we would learn words.
Very cool. Dude,
yeah.
Okay. It's funny because, like, I can read a lot of languages because of voice major. Could I tell you what they mean? No, but I can pronounce them pretty decently. Except for freaking French. I cannot deal with French and pronouncing it, and it just, my brain hates it. Well,
yeah, there's quite a lot of letters.
Oh dear, you
Sneak.
Aspen.
Oh, I guess it's time to die.
Oh my gosh. Stumbles got you twice in a row. And now we wait for the thing to reset again.
I'm sorry. Maybe you should go.
Oh no.
Maybe I need to take a little break.
Yeah, no, neurodivergence really doesn't help with watching streams. Not my speed.
Stumble.
Well, I can do a run. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a raptor resetting run.
That's okay. You can teach me how to do this properly.
I'll just do like a medium level one. I think, probably.
Sounds good.
Which, like, I have a lot of cards for. And if I get a medium level 2, we'll cry because medium level 2 is worse than hard.
Oh.
It sucks.
I can't remember what else I
don't think I've ever made it out on a medium level 2.
Now I want to do a medium level too.
Yes, with all your 3 cards.
Yeah, with all 3 of them. It's so many. It's more cards than levels, so obviously nothing could go wrong.
Exactly, yeah, you got one per. 1.5 per, even.
Exactly.
Whew, alright. 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Well, we gotta wait for it to reset.
Can you put me in Actually, no, I can watch your stream. I'll just stand here.
I can also put you in spectator because then you'll actually see it in real time. Which is gonna work better for conversation than watching the stream.
Fair enough. I'm trying to remember the words.
The words. They're hard.
Yeah, because I'm going between, like, we're doing game and also I was telling story and then getting distracted midway through story with another story. My work Sona speaks French. That's where this started.
That is where this started. That was a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, the short answer to that is sort of new to this job. I mean, I've always I've always used some French, like especially when I was doing customer service. Occasionally, I would need to use my French. But this job specifically is the first time I've had to use it like very consistently. And some days it's like, wow, I didn't know I knew that much French. And other days it's like, I can't even string together a sentence. What is wrong?
I feel that.
I'm definitely out of practice because I haven't done it since first year university, and that wasn't even immersion. So I have unfortunately lost quite a bit of it. But where I work right now, I've realized actually that one of the facts that is technically related to this could very much expose specifically where I work. So
don't.
Not necessarily. It's no. I'm not gonna say. it. It's just. I'm trying to find out another thing to say. It's also not an obvious like giveaway. It's more. Like if you happen to know this thing, which it's unlikely anybody does, but
the dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Here's what I found a different thing to say.
Oh, watch Aspen Glitch.
I work at a place that is like officially bilingual. So, and not just like, oh yeah, we can customer service in English and in French. Like, no, I work with specific people, and some of those people speak primarily English, some of them speak primarily French. Like all along that scale too. Just about everybody can understand at least a little bit of each of those languages. So like communication is achievable in either language, but it's super helpful in my position to be able to just switch between the two.
Yeah.
So yeah, now my work Sona just speaks French because that's the only place I speak French.
That's amazing. I wish, like, I don't know, in the US, there's almost, not exactly stigmas, but almost stigmas against speaking any other language. And, like, depending on who is opinionating at you, it is a stigma. But, like...
Spectator?
It is frustrating, because I'm like, but we could be speaking multiple languages and improving our brain cells that way. But no! All we got was xenophobia. Alright, I have way too many cards for this, but it's fine. Unless it's a level 2.
Spectator?
Oh yeah! Mode. Spectator. Aspen. There you go. Have fun!
I gotta figure out where to go.
Follow the minecart track.
Doing my best. There's a lot of stuff down here.
There's so much stuff. It's a level 1! Yay. Which does mean I will be juking Ravagers. You with me? I keep looking around like I'm gonna see you.
Yes.
Yay!
Ish.
I am down in level 1 now. I have walked through the doors.
Okay.
Really? That was rude.
Located.
Yay! Oh, up there was definitely where one of the little guys was, huh? I've only just noticed that because I've never had to turn around there before. It was rude. There's not a little guy there. What the heck? It's dumb.
Little guy?
Yeah, the little eggs that... Yay, Coffee has his treat.
Yay! I should get me a little treat.
Why are all the doors closed? What the heck? Can't that one close too? Oh, I could have gone around. I just, yeah. Never mind. I'm just being angry at nothing. Alrighty, hello my little berry bush. Only 2 berries, that bodes well. Alright. We've got the couple of Ravagers stuffed up the side there, yeah? Oh, but they are very close. Okay, this is gonna be back in the crypt anyways. What let's do is juke up this side here. We'll start running this way. Because those guys are probably both towards the front, considering that's where they killed Aspen. Oh dear, stupid bot. I'm gonna take a pause and deal with that. I need to get like an actual tool. Hey guys, yeah, there you go. Just come back that way a little bit. Oh, shush. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that.
You speak to this game like it's your dog.
You're not wrong. I feel bad because often I do use like very similar voices for different people and things, and I'm like, wait, I don't mean to like be rude and talk to you like you're a child, but also I just do that. I have a lot of voices and they don't always come out at the correct moments. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here and get rid of that stupid bot really quick. Ban. Bye-bye.
Yay for chocolate for coffee.
Love a good
I'm
chocolate.
gonna eat some chocolate.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat some chocolate in solidarity.
Okay. Oh, I think it's actually in this room. Amazing. Yep, absolutely here. Where are you? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a death loop, which is only 13. Good, I did have some clank block. That's good.
Death loop. Was that Scars?
Yeah. Alright, we've got some speed, which would be the perfect time to loop this guy. Come on, buddy. let's not lag. There you go. All right. And I'll see you later.
It's still following you.
Is it? Dumb.
Strides.
Ooh, we've got some bounding strides. Which means we could loop back through if we wanted to. Let's see if there is anything up here. There's not. That's dumb.
Sneak.
Okay. Hey, buddy, come back. Hey. Yep. Get your butt all the way in here. There you go. Woo! No, why? Why keep follow? That's dumb. The Ravagers are just being dumb today. That's what it is.
Oh, it was these. These were the things that he was testing that you couldn't get out of.
Yeah. Okay. I still have bounding strides, but that's actually not helpful on this side. I am gonna have to jump through the freaking berry bush. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We're gonna loop the Ravager one more time, then we're gonna leave.
Sneak.
Dire Wolf has been summoned by the chorus of chocolate. Really, buddy boy? Hi, come on. Come with me. Hey. Yup. 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 And through. And through again, ideally.
Sneak.
Yep. Glad we got that sneak there. Yep, come on. I think the speed actually messed us up there a little bit because he was like tracking, or he wasn't going back behind the table in there. Okay, this guy is there. And we're gonna have to juke him down the stairs. How's that gonna work?
Stumble.
Is there just the one? I haven't seen a single Frost Ember. I want to point that out.
Is there a question I can answer, or do I just...
Nope. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, they're both there. Of course they are. All right, come on, guys. With me. Yep.
Stability.
Come on. Get your little butt down here. All right, you stay right there, ideally. And go this way.
What? Oh, that's where it goes.
Yeah. And this might be dangerous, but
Stumble.
oh, this is not up yet. I thought it was up. Not a single Frost Ember. That's terrible. All right. Listen, if I don't make it out of here with this death loop, I will not cry about it.
Treasure hunter.
But I would really like some Frost Embers, you know? Okay. How's this guy? Is he also in the staircase? No, he's not. Okay, you come with me, bud. Hi. Yep. Come on. I just heard a toot. Was it on this side? Yep, come on, buddy. It was not. Okay. Yep, keep coming.
Lightly.
Alright, that should about do it for stashing him, I think. And now we gotta go find that Frost Ember. The problem is, like, I've also bought, like, anything taking out anything below 20 frost embers just isn't even worth it. There's an Ember Seeker. That's good.
How many do you have?
13 from Scars. Okay. Hey, there's a few. That's 2. 2 extras. So we're at 15 total. All right.
Loot and scoot.
We're gonna do it for the greed. Then you. Come on, buttface. Come on. Buddy buttface boy. Okay. More than enough, Clank. Hey! Hi, thank you. Come on. Good, good, good. Let's keep going. Okay. We check this side. Nothing. I will get those berries though, because I'm getting hungry.
Loot and scoot.
And we're gonna loot and scoot our way out of here. Oh, where was that toot? That was on the other side of the wall, wasn't it? Well. I'm gonna stay snuck, because this streaker is always active. Okay, there are frost embers down there too. Cool. I'm gonna go get those. And get more berries. I'm gonna pull this dude all the way down here, because that makes life easier. My number one decked out tip is keep that guy in the table room. Alright, he shouldn't be able to, like, see me, track me, yeah? Some more Ember Seeker. Alright, we're at 5 embers, 5 floor embers. Oh. I did hear the one on the other side of the wall, and I kind of want to go for it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the one on the other side of the wall anyways. Is there any frost embers over there? No. But we did kind of pull the guy directly back in there. We'll loop him back around a little more, I think. Mr. Face? Hey! Come on. Are you hot breath or lasagna?
Hot breath.
Good, then they're in their designated... Oh, come on! For goodness sake.
Binding stride.
Actually, yeah, you go right there, buddy. Wrong spot, but okay.
Tread lightly.
Yeah! And there's our frost ember as a reward.
Nice.
As a treat. And now we're at 6. 6 out of... whatever. Okay, it is confusing when my stream alerts are Minecraft noises, because then occasionally I hear Minecraft noises in my ear, and I'm like, is that a stream alert, or is that just anything up in here on the floor? No, okay. I want one more. I need one more. Come on. Come on, game. Gimme. that my own footsteps, or was that other footsteps? It was not other footsteps.
Tread lightly.
Come on, I've got to have more frost focuses, yeah? Ooh, yeah, do let me know about that. About the CurseForge version. Come on. I need one more.
Frost focus.
Frost focus. All right, we keep our ears super duper peeled. The streaker's always active, but you know, whatever. Didn't go off, okay. Toots? Any toots? I didn't hear any down in this area. Let's go peek our head up. One more? One more time? Come on, I need one more. I'm gonna have to go peek at the table room with the bat hanging upside down on the ice. Oh. My brain did not know what to do with him for a second.
I will be right back. Don't die while I'm gone.
Okay. Will do my best. I think the frost... Frost, not focus, but Ember Seeker card. No, it is Frost Focus. I think the Frost Focus card is, what, 22? So I probably wouldn't be able to pick that one up anyways. So I think Beast Sense and Loot and Scoot are 20. I might be wrong on that, though.
Stability.
I wonder. Let's go look in the throne room. Because why not? Never mind. We're not doing that. Come on, I just need to...
Loot and scoot.
Loot and Scoot doesn't do me much good. Where's that guy? Did he see me? I don't know if he saw me. I need another Frost Ember. I don't know that I have any Frost cards left, though. I'm probably close to the end of my cards, maybe? We don't talk about me in the River of Souls, okay?
Moment of clarity.
Wait, I had a moment of clarity in the deck? I didn't know that. Well, I guess let's see if we get Frost Embers from that. We've got to, right? Okay, so we can make that jump easy. Gotta hang about and listen for the Frost Embers. Oh, he's right there. So. Well, that'll be fun later. No Frost Embers, really? Really? That's just rude at this point. I didn't realize I had a moment of clarity in the deck. Well, it's starting to look like we will just be replenishing that anyways. This is not great. Not a Frost Ember back there. There's no frost ember, so we leave. Okay. I've checked all the places I can safely access. Okay. So this spot does not have soul sand. Cool. That's good to know. I've never, like, actually sat and looked at the River of Souls, but I am losing my sprint. Well, I think that's it. We're going out one frost ember short, which sucks, but I think we're out of cards, so it's not gonna do us much good to hang around. All right, starvation is a little much. I didn't want to deplete the berries for Aspen. Okay, well, there's our death loop. We'll get 19. I think Frost Focus is 22, and that's really what I need anyways. I'm also full on loot and scoots. We knew a medium run wasn't necessarily gonna get us the frost embers we needed. It's fine. All right.
Lived?
Yeah. I didn't get 20 frost embers. I ran out of cards. But, you know.
Oh. I'm ascending.
You're ascending, huh? None of them were even close to my budget, though, so that's okay. I guess I'm just gonna get another moment of clarity. A single moment of clarity. With 13 left over. That's literally just our floor embers. I didn't spend any of my artifact embers.
Can I be a real boy?
You want to be a real boy? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was almost gonna like, okay, I'm not gonna try and run because starving. I was thinking about, oh! Wait! I've never had a raid before. Welcome. Thank you. I don't think I know you. You just raiding random person? Welcome. I appreciate it a lot. I've never had a raid
Hello,
before.
welcome.
All right, I'll take that. We're having a fun day today. I just did a run. I've been streaming Decked Out on Tuesdays pretty regularly, but I have a friend that I play Phasmo with on Thursdays, another content creator, YouTube in the description, and I dragged them into Decked Out for the first time. So those of you who don't know, Decked Out very well, are gonna get a great introduction because I'm forcing my friend into Decked Out. I was letting them take a break because I'm a nice friend.
Basically, my runs are basically Squeak compilation.
Yeah, it's great. It's fun. So Decked Out is built on the Hermitcraft Season 9 server by Tango Tech, and it's basically its own almost dungeon crawler kind of. I'm very new to video games, so I don't know all of the genres and categorizations and all of that. But it's a dungeon built in Minecraft with lots of redstone, and the redstone is so impressive and I love it a lot, and we all would like to be that organized. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. This is special.
All right, real boy,
Aspen.
please.
All right, I have to turn you back. That's what you meant by that. We're gonna put you in adventure. Okay, game mode survival. Aspen, where you be? There's Aspen. Yes, it's my lovely friend Aspen who has not played Decked Out before. So we're waiting for the dungeon to reset itself, but the quick rundown is you drop into the dungeon on whatever difficulty level you choose, and there's four levels of the dungeon, but there's 5 difficulties. Aspen's been playing on easy to get warmed up to learn it. So
And I've been
they're
doing super
just
good.
on
I've been
just on
crushing
level
it.
1. Yeah, there's been
I
a lot of
haven't
death.
died at all.
And you get dropped a compass. So you have to follow the compass and drop it at its location to get an artifact. And that's what Aspen's learning today. While we're waiting for the dungeon to reset, I'm gonna go open my office door because it is too hot in here. Brandy might get loud, but if Brandy gets loud, there's a Brandy emote for everyone to use. That's how I feel better about my dog being loud.
I love the Brandy emote.
I was just gonna open the door. Is that big? Is that bad? Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, I was surprised. It is very warm in my
Sheesh.
office as well, but that's a good thing for me. I get cold very easily, so I will not be opening the office door. It is nice and toasty in here.
See, I overheat really badly. Like, overheating is worse than... My joints hate the cold, but, like, I can deal with pain. The
The
overheating is not...
dungeon is ready
good, though.
for its next victim.
That's me!
Aspen's the next victim. Let's go. Do you feel like you know the map better after watching me?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Actually, probably a little bit, but I think I was kind of getting a sense of it.
Good.
I'm slowly learning.
It's interesting because I learned levels 1 and 2. Like, I learned the maps for those really well, I feel like, from watching the Hermits. But then... Oh, right. We should follow them. But then brain thinking. I really didn't pick up level 3 especially, and level 4 just didn't get played as much because, you know, level 4, it's hard to get to. But I've gotten down to level 3 a few times in our Tuesday play sessions. I haven't gotten out of level 3 yet, but I, like, getting into it helped so much more with that level than watching.
So I've been told that this is a game of patience.
Yeah.
Treasure hunter.
This is true. I'm learning very slowly. I generally just brute force things until they happen.
I feel ya. The patience does not come easily.
It's also like just having to like crouch and
Ooh.
just walk slowly. 'Cause
Fun
if you make
compass
too much
spot.
noise, the game gets mad at you. But if you take too long, the game gets mad at you. So it's super cool like that.
That's great. You're gonna be able to I cannot say that phrase, wrangle ravagers. I always want to like say like ravager wrangle, which like I guess works when you're using it in this tense, but yeah, you ready to wrangle some ravagers this time? Hopefully you won't have to, but like, do you think you could?
What do you mean I would let them all die?
What? Oh. Rude.
See, D has very kindly tucked all the Ravagers away.
I have, yes.
So this should be a lot easier than usual. Are any of these gonna... No, these are
The
fine.
one problem with where I tuck Ravagers away is I often tuck them in areas where you're gonna get level 1 compasses. Or like easy compasses, because I am running to the medium compasses. What was that about the MCCI parkour helping you out? Cause that was sad.
It was. I still double tap W to sprint. It's not good. It's pointing me this way, and I think it's this bad spot. And I'm almost hoping it is. It's
now you know
really
where it
looking
is.
like it is.
It really does, doesn't it? Coffee's like,
Nobody
I
saw
put in
that.
all this time training you, And
now we have a raid, and I'm showing them that I have been doing super well the whole time. I'm a professional. I know exactly where the spots are. See?
hey, there you go.
Shades of the dog. Ren diggity dog.
What number is on the end?
9.
Oh, very nice. Okay, cool. I heard a frost ember somewhere around here. Was that up in the crypt? I've been having a problem where I think maybe some of my frost ember droppers are out, but I'm not sure. And when I'm in the middle of a run, I don't really want to, like, check.
Stumble.
I don't know where they come out typically. It's kind of the
Yeah,
problem.
they have drop spots. I'm not seeing one on the floor though, so like.
I'm gonna like maybe, you know, I've got a little bit of time. I'm gonna take a meander through this thing. What's it called?
Okay. The crypt area. Also,
Yes.
for people not familiar with Decked Out, the artifact that they picked up gives you a certain number of frost embers, which is the currency you buy new cards with, and new cards extend your runs and give you different perks that you can use throughout your runs. Yeah. So sometimes you have to pick them up off the ground because, in my case,
Ooh, there's-
I have bought everything that is like low numbers of frost embers. And so I need high numbers, and they'll drop around, and you can pick those up too. Which is what I'm looking for, because I think some of the droppers are out, and I think this dropper is out specifically. Let's actually, where is that dropper? There's a dropper there,
I'm not
right?
checking anything over that way. Oh, and we've got an ad break.
Oh no! That's not great. Where is that dropper? I could have sworn there's a dropper that lives at this one, but is it only the farther back one? Because I definitely pulled stuff out of there before. Where is the one that I was hearing then? I don't know. We will. Yeah, each artifact is based on a Hermitcraft member.
I know there's a guy down here, but there can be like stuff around here, right?
There could be, yeah.
Oh, I heard a ding.
I'm trying to not comment too much because I don't want to give them too many hints, you know?
Oh, the guy's over where I heard the ding.
Oof.
Maybe I can just sneak down there anyways.
Oh my gosh, that's a cute screenshot. Never mind, I didn't grab it in time.
What was it?
I don't know, it was just framed nicely and then you were coming up the stairs with your little shady eyes.
He's standing right there. I don't even know if for sure there's a thing there. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, that's probably
I
a
don't
wise
think I'm
choice.
finding anything else. I think I just got these and I'm leaving.
Valid.
You know what? I have not been here very long. I don't think my clank's very high. I'm tired of sneaking around. I am walking. Is that's soul sand? Okay.
Good observation, good observation.
Dang it! The double tap. There we go.
Coffee wants you to practice, and Coffee did not say this in chat. I'm just speaking for Coffee. Coffee wants you to practice your parkour more.
I'm okay-ish at it. Bye.
Anything over there?
I think it's just that spot like freaks me out.
No, it's
I'm-
scary. Yeah, but
I'm sad
you want them
I
to
didn't
practice
make it out.
parkour, right? Coffee, you put in so much effort. Yeah. Aspen got another artifact out. Number 2 in almost 3.5 hours. It's okay. Watching them die is fun.
I might take that, that one,
Uh-huh.
the thing.
The what one? The thing?
You know.
Oh, right. I have to read the cards to you because you can't see the textures. You should get the artifact, though. Yeah, exactly. Artifact is an artifact. And when it's your second artifact, you get out with it. Do you want the artifact over here? Even though you can't see the textures?
Yeah, I want it.
Yeah. I think using the CurseForge like mod pack for this would yeah, get greedy for the embers. I think
How about
using
you
the
look at it
CurseForge
on stream and I will look at it on the stream.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Get out of my way. And there's the Brandy. Hey, come here. Hi. You're okay. I can promise you it's not the end of the world. Nobody's gonna, like, burst the door down and hurt us, I hope. Anyways. And if that happens, you're absolutely allowed to go nuts then, okay? What do you think, Aspen? You looking at the stream?
I am looking at the stream. It's kind of hard to read. What is the one that's 9?
The one that's 9 is Treasure Hunter. It's +4 treasure.
But those are only good for getting crowns.
And keys. So, if you were trying to go to level 2, you would want Treasure Hunter. However, for early game, I would absolutely go with, like, Sneak and Stability or Frost Embers if that was an option first, before going for Frost Embers.
Yeah.
Right now, Sneak is going to extend your run the longest. Stability's not a bad
I think
call
I'll get another
either.
Sneak.
Hey.
I have 3 Sneak now.
Yay! That's really helpful. Like, Sneak is good card. Life block. Invest in it. Alright. Take your glorious exit of supreme victory. Which is not that direction.
I remember the direction.
The Forge never got anything, and I'm very sad about that. I wish we had gotten to see what his plans for the Forge were.
Do I keep my Frost Embers?
Yeah, they'll just be collected in the death room. Brandy, come here. Leave it, please. Man, she is mad today. This is why I keep the office door closed. All right. Come here. Come here. Hi. You're okay. Are people scary? People are scary. But it's okay. You're home, and you're safe, and there's nothing to worry about. You really don't need to freak out until somebody kicks down the door. When I open the door for them, that's okay. When they knock on the door, that's okay.
So, for anyone new
Alright.
here, you have now seen how Decked Out works.
Yeah, and I'm still in spectator because dog.
That is actually a pretty good example of how it goes.
Yeah, that was a successful run. That was really good. All right, where are you? I am in spectator still.
I was just putting my stuff away.
Ah, yes. In the green slot. Aspen is our green.
Green moding.
And this has only been confirmed by the fact that not their first, but their first 2 artifacts were the green artifact.
Yeah. I'll take you up on the moment of clarity. I think that will get me some good stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I have cupcakes now.
Ooh, lovely.
They've got the icing that like absolutely stains your teeth.
Oh, that's fun.
So just picture
What,
me
what
with
color?
like
Bright blue?
blue teeth.
Yep.
Blue
Yep.
teeth.
The dungeon
Which-
is ready for its next victim.
There's just like a little
Excellent.
blue streak right there. Just a little blue streak on their face now.
Yeah. The victim is ready for the next dungeon, so how about that?
There we go. Victim, 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 victim. Death, 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 death. Yes, Aspen really is a whole green waffle.
I need to get better at pranking, though. I think that's where I am lacking.
I know a gremlin who would help you out with that. I feel like for the people in the room who don't really know, we should probably explain how we all casually know each other. Like Coffee and Aspen and I and a bunch of other people are part of the Game and Spoonies Discord, but like specifically the creator area of said Discord, which is run by yours truly. You cannot see my face. And we do stuff together, and we'll do like streams together, and it's a good time. Aspen streams Phasmo with me. Aspen does not stream. Aspen is just the person who's in everybody else's streams. But Aspen also plays Phasmo with me on Thursday evenings, and this week they had Tuesday off, and so I was like, okay,
Of clarity.
you're playing
Oh,
Decked
right
Out
away,
for the
right
first
away.
time this week. All right, well, you'll have a lot of treasure and frost timbers waiting for you, I hope.
I hope. I gotta get there in time, though.
We are a group of spoons. That's one way of putting it, yes.
That's what Mumbo would say.
I'll take it.
Sneak.
Come on, Aspen.
I'm working on it.
I feel like this hyperactive spectator mode is not helpful for the people watching. You guys, I have to move. I cannot stand still in Minecraft. It's a little bit of a problem.
Oh, I hear some growling. I hear some
Their little
real
hearts
close
going
growling. I think it's in the same spot.
The game wanted to give you really good practice at finding that spot. It wanted to make sure you would get it.
See? I'm super good and fine at this. Oh, it's not in the same spot.
Ooh.
It's that direction. I'm gonna try over here then. Parkoured that for nothing.
Toot.
See?
Those toot
Would
sounds
never
are the
mess it
frost
up.
embers specifically. That was not a frost ember.
Treasure hunter.
Well, I got something. Caves of Carnage key. That's fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah, this is a really cheerful place.
Yeah. It is this direction. There is no further thing this direction. I think it's in the other room.
Oh, it's that spot. Well, this will be fun.
Oh. I don't like when you say that. I'm sure I'm about to have a normal time, right? I meant to do that.
Maybe they'll figure this one out faster, though. I hope they figure this one out faster. This one's easier to find.
Stumble.
Good news, I didn't put any Ravagers up there this time.
This is one of those places where I wish I had a face cam because I can't like. I mean, I could mute, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Because I'm just sitting here like quietly twiddling my thumbs a little bit, being like, okay, I can't really say anything because that's too much of a hint.
Upways?
Oh no.
Upways?
Aspen,
Up here?
observation skills.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm good at Minecraft video game. Ah! Got it in one.
You did it. Ooh.
Axe of the Screaming Void.
Amazing.
Oh, that'd be Exuma.
Yes.
Okay. It's only 7, so not great. I guess
More
I'll buy
observation
another
skills.
sneak.
How will this go?
Time to leave. Thank you for putting the Ravagers away. It's making it a lot easier.
You're welcome.
I think I can just run out of here. Because again, it didn't take too long on that. I think
Fair
my
enough.
flank is okay.
Fair enough.
Time for leaving.
Coffee's saying, Aspen, rub your 2 green brain cells together.
What?
Or no, Dire Wolf is saying, sorry. Dire Wolf is saying, Aspen, rub your 2 green brain cells together. You got this. You know what's amazing is the more I learn about you, the more you remind me of my partner. Observational
as a
skills
compliment.
included.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I miss something, or is this just a general commentary?
It's mostly general. There was a Ravager that you are very fortunate decided to turn around and walk in the other direction.
Oops. Oopsies. It's okay.
It's a compliment, but in a slightly derpy kind of way.
Yummy! Okay, step 1, artifact.
Hey.
That, yes, please.
They've got it down. They've got the process down.
Stuff.
Stuff, yes. Do you remember which are which, or how many
Sneak.
frost embers do you have?
7.
Well, there you go.
Yep. The one over here is what?
That's the moment of clarity.
Maybe I'll get one of those. I have 3 sneak.
So,
And
yeah. One of the
I-
things with Moment of Clarity is, like, it does drop you extra frost embers, which is nice to, like, utilize.
exactly. That's why I'm thinking I should get
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I might not pick up any of those frost embers, we'll see, but
Go for it.
it's worth a try.
You get the same amount of sneak for a run, so. I'm muted again. The next question is, have they noticed? Have they noticed this button? Do they know the significance of the door? Have they even noticed the door? Is the other question. I don't think they've even noticed the door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's 3 wins so far.
Yeah, and 2 of them were consecutive.
Yeah.
I think that
The
means I'm
redstone
getting
noodles.
better.
I love the redstone noodles very much. Okay.
I heard
The
the
ad-
word noodles and I was like, My favorite food? No.
The ad break
Redstone
is ad breaking, and we're in between runs.
perfectly timed.
And we're at 3.5 hours with no signs of slowing down so far. Other than I feel like my energy has noticeably dropped off. Other than that, I'm gonna take a very quick little break. Do you want to come over and entertain my stream, or should I put up the BRB screen?
Maybe do a BRB because I think my energy dropped a little bit as well. I'm happy to keep going, but
Okay.
I really hope I'm still being entertaining.
You are always entertaining, Aspen.
Aw.
Okay, we'll pull up the BRB screen real quick and take a little break and get some water and cooler air and a stretch, and we'll be right back.
Stay right there for more decked out awesomeness when we get back. And maybe I will perceive Ravagers next time and we'll get some more squeaks for the compilation.
There we go. All right, BRB. All right, I am back. Anyways, story time. So Brandy is a Shetland sheepdog and a Sheltie. So a herding dog, right? It is her birthday on Thursday. I don't normally go like all out for my pets, cause like I don't know, I'm not that kind of person. But she needed a good slew of new toys, including a herding ball. And she's always been a little bit wary of like things that move on their own, I guess. Even if it's just like a gentle little roll across the floor. She's finally I opened her stuff last night for her because I'm impatient and I wanted to see her enjoy the new things. And she was slowly warming up to the herding ball today until she rolled it into the bathroom. Now, she's not allowed to go into the bathroom, but for some reason, she has decided to, rather than go in after the herding ball and try and bring it back out of the bathroom, to stand at the door of the bathroom and tap her little paws against the frame and then run in and look at me with a pointed stare. How long do we think she'll just leave the ball in the bathroom? She's gone in and bonked it against the tub a couple of times, but otherwise, like, it's been there all day.
I think it lives
Place
there
your
now.
bets. Huh? Oh,
I think it lives there.
quite possibly. I don't
Bathroom
really
ball.
want a herding ball on my bathroom floor, but I want to also, like, leave it and see what happens.
Give it a day. See what happens.
Exactly. Huh. It is too hot in here. I went out, I, like, spun Brandy around the living room a couple of times, and it was so nice and cool out there. And then I came back into the office, and it is roasting. I also don't like opening
Yeah.
the window when I'm streaming because I don't want my neighbors knowing that I do this. Like, I don't want that.
I get that
And so there's
kind of, but
zero
also
ventilation.
I have explained Minecraft YouTube to several of my coworkers. I actually, my boss from the last place I worked is actually subscribed to my channel.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
And he's actually watched some of my videos. Apparently his kids like them because they're like, there's
That's
colors.
so
It's like a
cute.
cartoon.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Ah!
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I don't tell
But
people in real life
I've
either,
been doing
Coffee.
some of the, you know, the like the Hermitcraft art gallery stuff that
Uh-huh.
they're doing. Yeah, I'm doing a few of those.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have a lot of time at home with my drawing tablet
Uh-huh.
due to I am at work a lot. So what I've been doing is in my downtime at work, I like will sketch stuff out on the scrap paper so that I can do most of my like thinking and brainstorming
Uh-huh.
ahead of time. So when I actually have the tablet, I can just draw.
Yeah. Makes
But this
sense.
does mean that I'm drawing like
Fan
Hermitcraft
art?
people. Yeah, fan art at work. In full view of my coworkers, and I've had several people come up to me and be like, "Oh, who's that? Like, is that
Oh
your
my
little guy?
gosh.
Or like, who is this person?" One person, we had a facilitator in. One person just looked. I was drawing Skiz, pointed at Skiz, and was like, "That me?"
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Coffee, that's hilarious. That's so cute. Coffee's saying, my friend keeps showing my videos to his nephews and I get embarrassed. That's adorable, actually.
Is that your little guy? Yeah. Actually, that's a very Fane thing to say. Is that your little guy? They know nothing about Minecraft YouTube apart from the fact that I make Minecraft videos on YouTube and I talk about people who also do that. Like, I'll mention someone from Hermitcraft and they'll be like,
is-
I don't know if you've made this name up or not.
Aspen is making Fane play Minecraft for the first time, and that's been fun. Fane is yet another Spoony creator. There's actually quite a few of us at this point, which is great. I love it. I'm
Yes.
here for it.
To be fair, I would play The Sims because that's their main game, but it doesn't have like a multiplayer version. So
Oof.
Minecraft it is, and I
There you
don't
go.
think they're interested in Phasmo.
Aw. We could drag them into Phasmo.
The thing is, I don't actually know if they would get scared in Phasmo, or at least not like audibly. I think they'd be like, "Oh my goodness, a ghost."
Valid. We should try and get Fane to play with us sometime though. Like Phasmo's like what, $5 when it's on sale? We could get a Phasmo evening with you and me and Fane and drag Coffee in.
Yeah. I mean, also
Just saying.
if Coffee wasn't available, we could get Ceres in as well, because Fane and
True.
Ceres know each other.
Nice. Right? Yeah, no, I it would be really funny if we played Phasma with Fane and turns out they jump scared real easily or something. But yeah, no. They do seem very calm and collected. Anyways, we're just standing
Like,
around
they didn't
talking.
even freak out when we respawned the dragon. Sorry, I didn't notice it reset. They didn't even freak out when we respawned the dragon.
Come here now. Dang, that was impressive. Brandy, come here now. Anybody in chat have tips about stopping a dog from barking? Hi.
Bark back. I don't actually know if barking back would stop a dog from barking. I just think it's funny. At work one time,
Sorry, I muted and
forget
left
how-
for a second to deal with the dog.
I figured.
Yeah.
Did you bark back?
No, but I did throw out my back really, really badly.
Oh.
It was just getting over. There's a whole thing. I threw it out Sunday while cleaning off one of my knee braces. And
Yay, Coffee! I'm going this way today.
was starting to get better. Was starting to feel better. And now grabbing Brandy and bringing her back here. Threw that out. There's nobody at the door or anything. I don't know what her deal is. All right, let's go find Aspen though.
I'm in the mines.
Please stop.
At one point at work, I don't know what prompted this, but some of the folks were talking to one of my coworkers, and I don't know what it was. They made some comment like, "Oh, like a dog or something," and my coworker immediately went, "Woo, woo," and I was like, "What?" Like, it was just immediate. It was really funny.
Coffee,
But
that
I
is
was-
hilarious that your dog was barking at Brandy. Sorry, I'm reading back chat a little bit. Where is Aspen? I don't know where Aspen is. Did I miss them? Me out here talking about observation and all that.
Oh, I
Aspen,
went
where
a
are
different
you?
direction than I usually do. I'm near the pond trap.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I made Coffee's dog bark.
Oh, we have a we have a this side
now we're
one
just gonna do
again.
it more.
Cool. And this time you already know that the trap exists, so you'll actually go looking for this artifact location.
Yes, it will never get me again.
That was a cute sploot, Brandy.
Oh, yeah.
How is this gonna go? Is that guy
Poorly,
stuck back there?
probably. Really hope there's an exit over there. I set off a shrieker, but I did not get pursued. This is like dead ahead.
I'm gonna point out, muted of course, that this door closed. So the only
This
way
spot
back
would be
out
super
this
cool if this was
direction
a spot right here, and I
is
didn't have to
via
go
that guy.
any further.
is close by. Yeah.
It is.
Hey, Brandy, please.
I was just joking.
nice.
I got Axe the Screaming Void again.
Amazing.
Well, that was quite easy. I want to see if there's any embers. I'm just gonna do a quick little loop.
Yeah. That's enough. Has the moment of clarity played?
I don't think so, but to be honest, I kind of zone out.
That's fair.
That's a key. They don't have the packs. I don't know what I'm picking up until I
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm definitely gonna have to look at the Curse Forge mod thing, pack thing, next time, just to, ow, just to get other people on and playing, like coffee. Hey, can you, like, I don't know, turn your attention to something like your brand new birthday antler again? You got your time to run around it a little bit, but
Moment of
you
clarity.
can't keep yourself
Okay,
under
there it is.
control. So I need you to enjoy your antlers some more. Ow. Okay, but have you seen ZF's artifact coffee? 'Cause, like, it basically already is that.
What is it?
It is, I think technically it's like Staff of the Pink Shepherd or something, but it is very much earthworm shaped.
Oh, this is open for once. That's exciting.
Hey, nice. I look forward to hearing what you think of the Curse Forge version.
Treasure hunter.
Because it said something about having multiplayer capability, and I didn't look too much farther into it.
Oh, I heard a ding.
Ding ding.
Where? I've been pretty speedy getting artifacts, so once again,
That is-
I'm just kind of.
Okay. But there were two of them, yeah? There were two dings. Oh well.
Yeah, where are they?
Where'd the aspen
Oh, there's
go?
stuff-
I leave for 1 second and lose them. Oh. Ooh. You gonna try and loop? They gonna try and loop?
Is it worth it? Okay, can you tell me if that's a frost ember, please? Are there actually frost embers?
there are not frost embers in the room.
Okay,
There's just treasure.
So, okay, so I'm not going to risk my life for it then.
Valid. Valid.
I just want to be able to buy more card.
I tried to grab a screenshot again, and yet there we go. I've been taking screenshots of Aspen. I think it's the eyes. The eyes make a lot of these screenshots rather entertaining to me, if nobody else.
I'm glad it was a good design choice. As you might imagine, I was inspired by Scar.
Fair enough.
There is none of this stuff anywhere. I'm leaving. Did I know how to leave?
You can make it! Just not up the soul sand. Ah! Oh, we were so close. We were so close.
That feels, when it says stumble after I mess that up, it feels like it's just calling me out. Like, haha.
That was personal.
Yeah.
Is that guy actually stuck? He feels kind of stuck. We should go unstuck him. How did you manage that, buddy? buddy boy.
Nothing anywhere.
Interesting. Okay.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
It made a noise. I remember where
yes,
I'm
the
going.
terrifying noise.
Down you go. Yeet.
Axe of the Screaming Void is 9? Or 7? 7, okay.
Yeah, it's the glasses of the dog
Right, yes.
that are 9, and the waffle is 8, I believe.
Yeah.
Artifact.
Amazing.
Okay, so do I want... It played the moment of clarity, so maybe... I didn't get anything out of it, though. Maybe I will just get more sneaks.
That's a good choice.
Ta-da!
Yay! Muted again. We gotta see if they notice the door. Cause like... Bah! There we go. Oh! They noticed the door. They just didn't know what to do about it. Yay! Alright.
I'm getting faster at the artifacts.
You are!
It showed up before my stuff this time.
Nice. I thought you meant the artifact.
Yay!
You are getting faster at the artifacts, too. Just gonna put that out there. You're getting better.
This is what practice does.
Yeah! Imagine that.
So, I think I should
you should
do,
give a motivational speech to my students. I know some of them who could really use it.
Here, clip this
Yeah,
right
this is
now.
the
Show it
ZF
to your
one.
students.
Oh.
This is a
I'm
message to the
I'm
students.
not showing my students.
If you do you imagine how
clips.
cool they would think they would be like, wait, you're a
Yes,
gamer?
and then their parents would fire me.
Why? For being a gamer?
Remember the part where I actually have to have a work Sona for safety reasons?
Oh, fair enough. But like, consider if you're a piano teacher, if you're a gamer, that's like a lot of good quick finger moves. And you have
Yes.
strong hands.
Listen, they all know I play video games. They just don't know I make content.
Okay. Well, here, audio recording.
Really helps with
They don't have
connecting
to
with the
know who
high
this
schoolers,
is.
let me tell you. All right.
Audio recording. To the students. This is a motivational message that if you work hard and practice hard, you too can pass the easiest level of decked out.
Or, you
Which
know,
you should play.
the next level of your piano.
And if you don't know what
Yeah.
decked out is, well, it's a thing you play, and if you play the piano, maybe write a song called Decked Out.
Oh my gosh.
New assignment.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's enough of that.
Due next week. I will be grading it. Bonus points. If you
Decked out is like life. It kills you every corner. Oh my gosh. Oh no. How are we feeling? We are at 4 hours of streaming, which is about twice as long as I normally do.
I would like to get chat's opinion on cupcake flavors.
Okay. And that's how we feel about that, folks.
I don't know. I'm feeling good. I think this is going well. I was just thinking it would be really fun to have, like, as you've been saying, a lot of people, because then we could actually use the queue and, like, you know, there could be one person running the dungeon, but then there could be a whole bunch of people just messing
Heckling
around in the
them.
queue. Yeah, like they had a game show. That was fun.
Heckling them.
Actually, you know what? After stream, I might go and rewatch that. The queue was really fun.
It was fun, yeah.
But yeah, cupcake opinions. It was my mom's birthday recently, and she doesn't eat a lot of sweets, so she gave me the cupcakes that she got to work. What?
The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next victim.
But yeah, I have, oh yeah, if people stream their POV, that'd be fun actually, because then people can like run around, like they can jump between the streams to like watch whoever's playing at the time.
Yeah. Spoon
And then everyone else can just be in the queue, and they could still be streaming if for some reason people want to watch the queue, but, okay, so here's a question. What if I did a medium?
You would have to hope for a level 1. You are not making it to level 2. But you could probably manage a level 1.
It's just, I've had
they're
several
going for it. Reference.
I found
just
a
to be
bug.
clear, yes. Yeah, I have wondered about that as well. It was here when I got here, so.
Tisk tisk. Yeah, well, I think this will be fun. I've succeeded several times in a row. I would like to,
That's true.
we're leveling up, and I'm gonna die immediately again.
Weird things happen at the decked out lobby. That is true.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. The decked out party. All the, like, you can watch the queue if you want to.
Yeah. No, that would be fun.
You know, if you want something. Oh.
We got the level 2
Got some-
compass.
I got some bad news.
Well, sucks to be you.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I know where to go.
Fair.
Unlike B-dubs. Okay, the reason I keep mentioning that spot that he died in is because so his, like, I think final video of season 9 was like B-dubs reacts to best clips of season 9 of him. And my favorite clip of him of all time is it's in that video, and it's preceded by that clip of him dying. So I've seen that clip a lot because I'll just jump to that part of the video and I'll watch him die to a Raviter, and then the next clip, it's the one sorry, I got distracted by chat. I could maybe do a video. The thing is, it would not be anytime soon because I've got a massive backlog right now, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, what Aspen will tell you is that they have a lot of videos in their queue right now. And a lot of projects to finish.
I am usually behind. I'm more behind because the thing that I was involved in like ages ago finally like came back to life and wrapped up, so now I have to like actually post the conclusion. But there's like 2 videos of that. There's the video I'm currently working on. I also need to like adhere to some deadlines.
We love a good deadline.
I need to be up.
It's the only way we get things done, honestly.
Well, the deadlines are I'm doing these fan art things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those take a while. I spent 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 hours. Not 20 minutes, 20 hours on.
I spent
buddy.
20 whole minutes.
I spent 20 hours on the one for Joel. And that's not including the tech issues. Luckily, having had the tech issues, I now have solutions to the tech issues. So those shouldn't take as long, but it's still not good.
Should we tell Aspen the trick with this guy?
Yes, we should tell Aspen the trick with this guy.
Chat. Not Aspen. I know you have the stream up too. Chat. Other than Aspen. Should we tell Aspen the trick with this guy? I feel like it's not necessarily one of those things they're gonna figure out themselves.
Stumble.
I feel like we should probably, yeah. Okay, Aspen, I want you to
Yeah.
go over to the top of the stairs. Yeah, the right-hand stairs. And you're gonna get the guy's attention. He's gonna come after you, and when he comes running up, I want you to back down a little bit, hug the wall, and he goes into that room.
Oh, because he's kind of following.
Yeah, it's a pathfinding thing. And then you just juke on past. Yeah, and then he chases you, but you know, that actually gives you a little bit to work with.
I definitely remember the entire layout of everything.
It's been a bit since you've been up here.
This is where I'm supposed to be, right? I need to get to the place.
It is. You are going to need a crucial piece of equipment to get there, though.
Yes, I need the key. Those drop in several places.
Yeah, they drop wherever treasure drops.
I've seen them around here before.
Yep.
Nope. Not
I'm kind
today.
of in like, okay, do I tell you things because you can't see the textures, but also like, I will tell you that the
I gotta
thing up
get a
here is
key.
not, that is not a key, unfortunately.
I gotta get a key and toss it in here.
Yep, and that is going to be a lot trickier without visuals. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of hang about. And wherever you see things floating on the ground, if there are things floating on the ground, I will tell you whether or not they are keys. How about that?
I mean, that's fine. I'm still gonna pick stuff up on the ground. I mean, unless there's a
Fair.
Ravager in the way.
Stumble.
They went the absolute wrong direction for like the only keys in the place, and the problem is that they're probably not going to get more keys at this point because they've already.
Because the other option
Played
is that it's
all
like
the way through
a
their
frost
cards.
ember or a coin, which is less useful, but
So like those keys are gonna despawn.
2
and
out
then
of
there's
those 3
just
things is good.
not gonna be a key, you know. Which sucks.
You know when I said I maybe slightly had a better idea of like the layout?
Uh-huh.
Not especially.
Well, this side has just had Ravagers stashed, and you have not used it a ton. Speaking of stashed Ravagers, that one guy is stuck. I'm gonna have to go in and unstuck him. But that is good news for you. For now.
It's very good news for me.
Unfortunately, there is one that is completely free and kicking.
I see.
Oh, that's good. So, just so you know, there is a limited amount of treasure that drops on each level. There is like ambient treasure drops, so you're not just getting it dropped from the card. But it is limited. The treasure will run out eventually. Yeah, so you kind
Does
of
that
got
mean
it.
I won't get a key?
You gotta get lucky and keep looking and cycling around and looking at places for keys. Those guys are still right there, and I want them to get to the key but I can't tell them. I can't tell them, go look in this place for keys.
It's all coins. I can't use those.
Right,
No.
I said I was gonna stick with you, and then I went and talked to chat instead. Oh, the sneak jump. I forget that is a thing one can do. Immediately stands up and triggers a shrieker. They're still there.
Well, you gotta, like, to enact it, you gotta, like,
Where's the
uncrouch and then...
Oh my gosh.
Bad, 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 bad.
Oh dear. This run's going well.
You need a key.
I wish sometimes that I had a face cam. I'm surprised that these keys are still here at this point. Oh, I can't tell them. I can't tell them that that's not how that works. But I need them to go over that side and get the keys before they despawn.
What's up there?
It is a jump boost area that occasionally gets things dropped up there. Nobody knows what the button
but-
does.
But what's up there?
Oh, that's a coin. And it just despawned. Sorry, I forgot you can't see the things for a second there.
Why is it all coin?
They're still there. Actually, what do I do in this situation? Because I really want them to get the key. I want them to succeed at that. Even, you know, they're not gonna make it out with the artifact. That's just not gonna happen. But like, they could try, you know? If they could get the keys, which are still there. I don't know. What do we think, chat? They'd have to juke the Ravager too. Where did Aspen go? Oh no. Oh, there's... That is in fact a
Thing.
key.
Yes!
Hey!
No! That guy. Okay, we do the thing again.
There you go. See? You're getting the hang of it.
Go in there.
Aspen has like what, 5 cards in their deck at this point? Like, they're not gonna make it out of level 2. Like, that's highly unlikely. However, they do have a key now, so
Not a single frost ember. 5 million coin.
right? That's how it goes. Hey! You're at least gonna get a peek, if nothing else.
Can't wait to die instantly to new horrors. I know there's 2 routes you can take down here.
Yes, it does like branch off and you can go down to either side.
Scar? That's not foreboding at all. This really does put the crawl in Dungeon Crawler.
They You're not wrong. They figured it out.
Scrabbling about on
Or
my hands.
not figured
and
it out,
knees.
but like
Artifact,
managed to find a key
please.
on their own, which is pretty decent. Oof. Yeah, these hazards are... There's a lot of hazard at this point. You can run down the stairs, by the way. I should have
Phenomenal
told you
doing
not
that.
at the bottom, but you know.
Hazard.
Also,
Love when
touching
there's a
water does set off shriekers.
Okay, well, I'm just going to swim through it.
Valid.
Okay, so there's like the mushroom or the lava. And I think the mushroom is like safer parkour-wise, but there's Ravagers, and I think this one is like more dangerous.
Well, where's your
parkour-wise.
compass?
Right.
Because Aspen's like, I don't know, I'm just going exploring at this point.
I mean, I'm going to die, so. Guess I gotta contend with the Ravagers.
Look at your compass, look at your compass, look at your compass, look at your compass.
I am! It says this way!
Yes! But like, how far that way? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know where this spot is. I don't think I've ever had this spot.
Is there a way to get back up? Yes, there is, over there.
Yep. Yeah, they've nothing that's gonna help them with that hazard. They're gonna have to go the spider way. They're not familiar enough with this map. Yeah.
It's close. It's really close. Yeah!
Hey! That is such a sad artifact for a level 2 medium run. This is the other thing. I always get better artifacts in level 1 medium runs. It's stressful and
What
I
do you
rarely
mean?
make it out
This is
of
the-
level 2. Well,
This is like
in
double what I
medium,
usually
you can get.
get.
Up to like 20, 21 ember artifacts.
Oh wait, I can't get out of here. My eyes deceived me.
Yup.
Oh no! I have the artifact and I'm going to die.
I don't.
Not
could
a big
try
fan of that fellow over there.
They could try this jump, but like, I don't. It's a 4-block jump, but you'd basically get no running start. I know
I
you can do it
assume
with
this is the
sprint or
solution?
with speed. It is a solution.
A solution? Oh no!
Coffee! Coffee was making a thumbnail and closed Clip Studio Paint without saving. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Okay. So this guy, wait, they can't get up here, can they? Okay, they can't get up here. But they are
Panic.
around. That guy is kind of like stuck. That's fine. My heartbeat is getting up.
It is, yeah.
Well, here's hoping I know what I'm doing. What? Where am I? What is this place?
Oh. No, Coffee, that is terrible. Wait, you can't hear the heartbeat there.
I can't.
Wait, where's the heart? Okay, there it is.
Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. It's bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
How do I get out? Let me out of here!
I can't believe
Please
that
tell me
I
this is the
forgot
way
I
out.
could mute and talk until like three and a half hours into
I don't
the stream.
need another one of those.
They could try this way.
Oh, that looks
Parkour.
familiar. Is that where he came in? No, it's a different hazard.
That hazard's like all the hazard is going at this point. No Coffee,
Oh,
and they're
leaving.
and
No!
oh no! Hey, you got the artifact, which is impressive enough, honestly. With what, 5 cards in your deck? You were
I have to
making
go
good
again.
progress.
I have to go again.
See if you get a level
Hey, chat.
1.
Chat, you never gave me your opinion on cupcakes.
That's a good point. What opinions on cupcakes are you looking for?
Well, I have chocolate and I have vanilla. And, I mean, I know my opinion. But since I'm eating cupcakes, I would like other people's opinions about them.
You know what's funny? For me, I don't tend to like chocolate flavored things unless it's really done really well. So like I don't like just like
Exactly.
straight up chocolate ice cream. I like chocolate ice cream with like stuff in it. Or I like a really good like fudgy chocolate ice cream. Same thing with cakes, like cakes and cupcakes. Like it has to be good chocolate cake for me to like it. I'm honestly not a big cake person to begin with, though. So like, but I'd probably go with the vanilla unless it's like a really nice homemade cupcake.
You and I have really shockingly similar opinions about
Amazing.
dessert foods. I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm like, yeah, this is my exact opinion about this.
Ooh, coffee. Tell us, what is brigadeiro?
Oh, it sounds so delicious. I
It
have yet to make
does?
it. Coffee has like
Just from
Coffee
word,
has
I
told
don't
me
know
all
anything
about it
about it.
already.
Oh, please tell me. Someone tell me. Someone tell me now.
I will let the expert explain.
Okay.
But I want it so bad. Maybe I should make it. I have never
And
had it.
I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation too.
I also have a coworker who
So,
is from
I
Brazil
apologize.
and has promised to maybe bring some back.
Ooh.
So
Very
I
nice.
might get to try some.
But I want to know what it is. I'm staring at chat. I'm willing the message to come through.
It's a dessert.
Really? I didn't pick that up from context clues. not at all. You wanna min-max your saturation via
oh yeah,
golden
I should probably be
carrots?
doing that. Yeah,
Uh,
that'd be cool.
I show you
gave
where
me
I-
free like a couple hours ago.
I show you where I keep my golden carrots. Come with me. I have never seen one before, Coffee. I have no idea what this is. Like, it sounds amazing. Yeah, that barrel. Unfortunately, Aspen cannot see that they look like cute little pancakes. Which is sad. What are the flavors of this dessert?
delicious probably? Oh, can you come in here and look at this wall, please? I would like to look at it with the textures. So I'm gonna look at your stream.
I will stare at the wall and see if I can figure out how to
Oh, cool.
show
That's, like
Coffee's
the
picture.
artifacts he got.
Ooh, that does
He
look
didn't
yummy.
even get his own,
Is
did
it-
he?
It doesn't look like it though. You can look through his shulkers too. But it sure doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a multigrain waffle over here.
Okay.
Why is Cub's armor in this though? That's what I
The
want to know.
dungeon
Oh,
is
that's my
ready
stuff.
for its next victim.
So Coffee, this looks almost like a truffle to me. Is it cakey or? Okay. Condensed milk and cocoa powder. Cacao or cocoa? Because those are two different things here. They're not like wildly different. They're essentially the same thing, but they're slightly different. Cooked until it's thick so you can roll it in a ball of chocolate sprinkles. That sounds really good. Yeah, it's I don't even know how to explain the difference. Cacao is basically cocoa, but often marketed in nibs and as health food, as opposed to cocoa, which is usually like the chocolate powder that we use for flavoring things chocolate. And then of course there's, just straight up processed cocoa beans, which are chocolate, but That's usually the difference when you see like cocoa versus cacao in American-ness, I guess. I forgot to follow Aspen. All right. Where'd they go?
Fantastic news.
Yes?
Level 1.
Yay! All right. I have gotten lost.
Now,
I
we're
can
talking
hear the
about
doors.
desserts and such.
We
And
are
since
talking
we have
about
such
desserts and
similar
such.
opinions about dessert, I
Yes.
would like to know favorite flavor of cake and favorite flavor of ice cream.
Favorite flavor of cake and favorite flavor of ice cream. Okay, you know what's going to be really funny is my absolute favorite flavor of cake is a chocolate lavender cake with Earl Grey frosting. That was what my wedding cake was. And my 16th birthday cake. And just, yeah, really good cake. Really fantastic recipe. But it's like an incredibly good chocolate cake, you know? Homemade.
Sneak.
My mom makes a lot of gourmet food, so like she would bake the cakes and decorate them beautifully and all of that. Definitely my favorite cake. I'm not a huge cake person otherwise. Like, I will take the super rich, decadent chocolate cakes, and that's about it. I can do, like, you know, there's the kind of, like, denser pound cake kinds of things.
Treasure hunter.
And I do like those, but they're not my favorite. Okay, so you can essentially do it with either coffee. That's cool. I like that. Churros flavor. That does sound yummy. I have not had churros frequently in my life.
Can you tell me what the thing is in front of the Ravager?
That's a coin. You don't want it.
Okay, I don't want it.
The squeal! Ice cream wise, I actually have a hard time picking a favorite because I just enjoy ice cream. I like ice cream. Oh, he is on your butt. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have let you play the game.
Nope, this is great. I want to continue playing the game.
Okay. That's cool, coffee. It sounds delicious. It also sounds like similar to our truffles, which you usually make with like ganache, which is a chocolate bar or like chocolate. It's better if you use a chocolate bar because of stabilizers and stuff and chocolate chips. And then whipping cream, and you melt them together, and they make a super like thick fudgy kind of thing, and then you roll them and you dip them in, like, some people will roll them in, you know, coconut or cocoa powder or yeah, different than the mushroom truffles, which, yeah, so we have two kinds of truffles, but I need to follow Aspen. Or we'll dip them in like a chocolate shell, and a lot of times you'll find a bunch of different flavors of them, which is fun. My mom makes Irish cream flavored truffles that are my favorite. And I make them now too. Let's be honest, I've been making them for most of my life. Yeah, so it kind of feels somewhat similar. Yeah, yeah. It feels like it's like a kind of similar thing anyways, though. Like, I would love to try this someday, though. This sounds amazing. But, like, that's the closest thing.
Meet up and have some of those.
We all meet up and we bring, like, I've still got jars of canned mousse in my cupboard somewhere, which probably isn't safe to eat at this point, let's be honest. So never mind. I will not be bringing canned mousse. I don't know. We just all bring yummy things from where we live, or where we're from, because that also may be different than where we live.
I am probably obligated to bring like some actual maple syrup or something.
You just come in with the, oh my gosh, it was in my brain until it wasn't.
Sneak.
The coffee joint. What's the coffee joint? You just come in with that. Hey, they found it.
What would I get? Death loop, scars. This is
Yeah,
worth
that's
less than the pearl
fair
one.
that they would be related. Yes, it is. That is like one of the lowest end artifacts you get on medium, which is sad. I wanted you to get like the butcher's apron, which is like 20.
Okay though, because I can leave now.
And what exit are they going to take? I really need to go. You get the Corrales one in here too. That's like easy. The fuzzy slippers.
I wonder how they decided which artifacts were worth how much.
I know. I think about that too. I'm like,
Is there still a lovely friend? There is.
Yeah, the fuzzy bunny slippers are like worth 6 frost embers. That is a key on the ground. You can ignore it. Aspen, aspen, aspen. There you go. There.
It was on purpose.
Yeah, good. That was fantastic. I was worried because you weren't looking at it. I was like, oh no. I've got to unstick that guy though. This is too easy. Look at you! First medium run. Yippee!
No. Where's my exit? There it is. Wasn't there before.
That would be an amazing ranking. Ranked from which hermit bothered Tango the most while he was making Decked Out.
Okay, well, greens would,
That would be
worth
fantastic.
like 1 then.
Yeah, greens would be the 6.
Stumble.
Don't care about the stumble, I am leaving.
Hey! Look at you! You're a pro at this now.
Yeah, I could just do the highest level.
Yeah. Right now.
With 5 cards.
6 cards now.
6 cards.
Now, I'm gonna make a
I
recommendation.
don't think...
Since you have 13 frost embers, I would say you should get a frost focus or whatever it is. Ember Seeker, I think, is the common card level. Yeah, the 10 frost ember card, which is plus 2
This
frost
one?
embers, which means frost embers will drop on the floor. Yeah, that one. Okay, frost
Wait, I
focus
gotta get
is
my-
just 20. Ah, yes, get your artifact. Nice. I still wonder if they found the door yet. Or, like, they seemed to notice the door last time they were in there, but, like, if they've figured it out yet, you know? Ooh, that's
So the
pretty.
reason I was asking you about cake and ice cream flavors is my other weird dessert opinion is that my favorite ice cream flavor is New York cherry cheesecake and my favorite cake flavor is ice cream.
That's funny. That is not a bad ice cream flavor, though. I would personally prefer cheesecake just on its own. Yeah, ice cream cake. I don't count ice cream cake as normal cake though. Like I don't think about that when you say cake flavors.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of cake, so
yeah, no, that's fair.
I
But
do
I
like
do
a good
have this like
cheesecake, though.
one single cake that I really love. I don't count cheesecake as cake either. But yeah, so
It's basically just hard ice cream, and they shaped it into like a slab, and now it's cake. Or you can get
And
like
sometimes
like
it's,
round like cake shape.
yeah, and then sometimes there's like actual cake around the ice cream too.
Yeah, usually I get the ones where like. See, personally, I'm a fan of vanilla, but usually I have this at my birthday party, so I have to appease everybody. So usually the bottom layer is chocolate, and then there's like some kind of like fudgy crumble as like an in between, and then there's vanilla on top, and then there's a specific type of icing that they use that's like a little bit clear.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the one I mean? It's
Is
so
it like
good.
a
and I
mirror
only ever
glaze kind of thing,
no,
or is
it's
it like a gel frosting?
It's like a gel, I think.
Okay.
Does Ember Seeker stay?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep. It's a card that stays. It's very nice. I can imagine the flavor a little bit, and it does sound lovely. It almost sounds like it would be like custardy, but chocolate. Yeah. Because you said cacao and sweetened condensed milk, right? Ooh, that is nice. See, I like my chocolate flavor ice creams with stuff in them. So, like, our go-to ice cream in my household is Moose Tracks, peanut butter Moose Tracks specifically, which is a chocolate peanut butter ice cream. So it's a chocolate ice cream, and then it has like chunks of peanut butter and fudge ripples in it, and that's my household's default ice cream.
See, I used to scoop ice cream at my old job, so I am intimately familiar with a lot of the flavors, and I have like ranked opinions.
Coffee's never had peanut butter. That's what I'm gonna bring to the Spoonie get together.
Do you have an allergy, Coffee? That's maybe the first thing we should ask.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah. Have you not had peanut butter because it's just not a thing where you are, or because you're allergic? Okay.
Moose Tracks is a good flavor, though.
Then I will be bringing that. Okay. First
I'm
time I
sending you
had
a picture.
Is ready for its next
First
victim.
time I had Moose Tracks was right after I had a tooth extraction, which was a really bad call, and I have a lot of problems with the way my parents handled my dentistry throughout my life. Anyways, I had a couple of teeth pulled, like when I was right around 10 years old, and my grandma and her best friend were visiting, and her best friend was like, "Oh, you can only eat ice cream. Well, have I gotten ice cream for you?" And that is how I encountered peanut butter Moose Tracks, and I have loved it ever since. Chocolate peanut butter is the best combo. Yeah, there's a whole story with that one.
I think my favorite post-dentistry snack was I'd had some kind of thing happen that required numbing. So, you can't taste much. But my parents were like, as a reward, we'll get you some sushi, like, to make you feel better about having been to the dentist. Yeah. And I can't taste any of it.
Amazing. Are you a fish person?
In sushi?
Okay. That's for the better,
mind,
yeah?
Like, salmon is... Oh, you don't like...
Yeah, no, the Alaskan doesn't like fish, and it's a problem for everybody I grew up around.
I'm not a fan of it, like, in most cases.
Uh-huh.
I like a well-prepared salmon, and I like fish in sushi, but otherwise not a huge fan.
Yeah. I can pick at, like, a little bit of salmon. Like, we grew up eating Copper River red salmon, which is, like, 15 years ago was, like, $18 a pound down in the lower 48. And that's just our normal, one of our most common foods that we eat. And like my mom is great at preparing things most of the time. She's had a few misses, but like my mom is great at preparing foods well. And I just, ugh, it's not my thing. I can do smoked salmon every once in a while, but even that's really rare.
See, now we're talking about sushi, and I kind of want to order sushi.
Oh my gosh. How are
Oh.
you feeling? Like, you just did a medium run successfully.
Yeah, so I should just do the most difficult one. Obviously.
Obviously.
Also, I sent both you and Coffee a picture of one of the cupcakes, because there's a little chocolate bit that, like, is stuck in the top, and I thought it was just these little signs that they'd put in.
Uh-huh.
No, it's edible! It's dark chocolate!
Oh. Oh, that is cute.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. Last week,
Mm-hmm.
$300 shopping trip.
Oh no.
Now, we hadn't gone shopping at all, like, for the entire month of March. So
Yeah.
that's basically, like, month's groceries,
Yeah.
which is fine.
But now you're
But
like,
I
I want
have a lot of,
sushi.
also, quite a bit of it was, like, one-time stuff, like the
Mhm.
potting materials and things like that. But, yeah, I know, the cupcakes are so cute. Yeah, so, I have food in the house. None of it is sushi. I really want to order sushi, but I, like, try not to, like, Uber Eats anything unless I'm, like, unless it's a social thing
Uh-huh.
for the sake of my, like, budget.
Yeah. I feel ya.
But there's also, I know there's specifically a sushi place that has a really good deal. Like, for 22 Canadian, you basically get 2 meals worth of food.
This is not bad at all. No.
Yeah, it's incredible, like, how much they give you. I was amazed. Like, it comes in 2 separate boxes.
That's amazing. Well,
So,
I can rail on you about your sleep habits, but I don't feel like I'm qualified to talk about your eating and spending habits. So
I don't know. I really want sushi. I'm trying to think if there's, like,
Good
an
deals
occasion
are
that's the reason I will be able to order food at any time in the near future. I think the answer is not really.
see, we save eating out for like we desperately need this. We cannot expend the energy to make food right now. That's our special occasions in our life.
I think part of the reason that I try to, like, only do it when there's friends around is that there's either someone who can say, nah, we shouldn't do this, or, yeah, let's do it.
That's valid. Then you don't have to make the decision. Then it's not on you.
Exactly. So, you're my friend.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not a sushi person. Oh,
So you're
yes,
gonna tell me
try
not to do
mochi. Poke sticks are like for me, but mochi, oh. I have a bunch of glutinous rice flour, and I keep meaning to make mochi. I really want to make mochi. Have I done that yet? No. Well, we're almost on bubble tea summer again. That's what I drink during the summer. Winter is hot tea, and summer is boba. So I will have to make myself make mochi this summer.
I love bubble tea. The last time I had it, it hurt me.
How did it hurt you?
Like, tea has caffeine in it.
Oh my gosh. Uh-huh.
And I thought I was drinking it late enough at night that, which, okay, that's not generally when you're supposed to have caffeine, I know. But
No.
I'm on stimulants,
Uh-huh.
so I can't have caffeine while they're active, and I take them in the morning and they're active for like 8 to 10 hours. So I was having this in the evening. I thought it would be fine. I was like physically aware of my heartbeat the entire time,
That's
like
not
the
good.
entire night, and basically until an hour after I'd gotten to work.
Well, let me tell you a secret about boba. It's really easy to make at home. And then you don't have to worry about it having tea that you shouldn't be drinking.
I
You can
have
pick
had it
whatever you
homemade
want.
before. I've never succeeded at homemaking it.
So, another secret. You don't have
Mhm.
to make the pearls yourself. You can order them. Just saying. It's like, what? $7 in the US for a 2-pound bag? It's
I've
not
never
expensive.
found the bags though, that's the thing.
See, I used to use Amazon and I ordered them from Amazon, but I'm pretty sure that like I definitely have Asian markets close by. And I need to get noodles there anyways. So like, you know, it's not that big a deal. But I also still have a bunch of the last bag that I have left because I got it at the end of the summer. Yeah, same tapioca. Yes, and you can make them yourself. And I have done that before too, but energy, chronic fatigue. We got to put the energy where we got to take the convenience things. Aspen, you feel distressed.
I've made the mistake of opening Uber Eats.
Oh no. Listen, do you want me to enable you or do you want me to tell you that's not responsible?
I'm distracted by the ad, sorry. There's some kind of horror movie.
Oh my gosh. This isn't a mature rated stream. Why are we getting horror movie ads?
The
What?
Woman in the Yard.
Listen, I
Coffee's
enjoy
chastising me.
a good homemade or I enjoy a good horror movie, but it has to be good. And not gory. It has to be like more psychological. A Quiet Place? Fantastic.
Okay, I've closed Uber Eats. I think that's the correct decision.
Okay.
Cause now I'm imagining like eating the sushi by myself, and I think that would be sad.
That's fair. All right. You want to do maybe, let's say, one more decked out run? Because we are coming up on 5 hours, which is probably enough for me. Definitely the longest stream I have ever done.
I mean, I think I'm getting hungry by the topics of
You
conversation,
think?
so...
You think? Yeah, I don't go out of my way to watch horror. But I do enjoy it when I watch one and it's well done. I also don't enjoy it at all if I watch one and it's not well done. So...
question. If this is my last
answer.
run, should I be a little silly about it?
Well, that's up to you, I guess. Okay, we're doing it.
Oh, I don't like that noise. I'm regretting my choice immediately. All
I
right.
don't know
let's do
Darkness
this.
Falls. But I'm intrigued.
I am always silly. I'm just being sillier. This is just on brand. Okay, here we go.
I'm excited to see you attempt this because I've been doing things sequentially. Because I'm a rule follower, which I'm working on. I know that's not necessarily good quality in a person. However, I have been playing decked out sequentially. and have not... I've only made it to level 3, not level 4. This will be taking you
Alright.
all the way down to level 4. Let's see how far you get. Your biggest problems will be keys and map knowledge.
Yep.
Ooh, a horror movie about the Tooth Fairy. Okay. Okay, this is intriguing. This is very intriguing. I may have to watch this.
I forgot to do the golden carrot trick. Do you think this will be a problem?
Just make sure you're collecting a good amount of berries. And remember, all you need to be doing is moving forward.
Yeah.
Like,
Sneak.
move toward the next exit. Hey, you chill. But I have, like, I've only played Phasmo so far in the horror game genre. And obviously I've had a lot of fun with that. More fun with friends. But there's a few in my, like, Steam wish list, you know, that I'm like, that could be fun. Oh, yeah, that is a scary Tooth Fairy concept. What route will Aspen choose? I still didn't dislodge this butt. Mr. Stumbles himself. Alright, where'd Aspen go?
I'm on level 4 already. I'm winning so good.
Ask yourself where you have stashed Ravagers so far.
Over there.
Okay. Really can't have anything. Aspen, do you have game sounds on?
I know what doing.
Hey!
Oops. All part of my calculated plan.
Guys, there's a key, 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 there's a key!
Don't like how crunchy everything is.
They could actually do that. I know, the cave's gonna just, like, fall in on you.
There is no anything anywhere.
Really?
I haven't found a single nugget.
Stares pointedly. Aspen, turn around, turn
A
around!
nugget!
And I'll tell you a secret. It's a key.
Yes! Okay. Starting off strong.
Yeah.
Sneak.
Yeah. Oh, sick. And it
If
takes
that-
me right here. Okay.
If that hazard slammed in your face right there, I would throw something. There you go. Level 2.
Easy. Easy breezy.
Now, you have played on level 1.
Berserker.
You have not played much on level 2 yet. Do you know
Yeah, I
where
don't
the
know how to get
exit
down from
is?
there. Oh.
Cool.
How do I get down?
You're gonna want to head for literally the opposite corner of you, or from you. But you are gonna need another key as well.
I'm gonna need to not die to raptors.
That too. Woo! buddy is after you.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, tell me about it. These two are my worst nightmares. I hate these guys. What are they called? Nugget. Nugget has killed me so many times. And Sir Fluffykins of the dungeon, yeah. Nugget particularly has killed me many times. Go, 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 go! Go! Yes, good. Didn't go to the dead end. And he is zone locked there. So you're good.
Sick. Okay. No.
Okay, chat. Should we actually scout around and tell them if there's treasure? Because I kind of want to see them get far in, you know?
That looks bad over there. Don't like that. The problem is that most of the places that look bad are probably where I should be going. Oh.
Alright. I don't recommend trying the lava parkour because it sucks.
I also don't recommend it to me.
I have not made it through successfully. The only person I've seen do the lava parkour successfully is Cub. So that should tell you something about it.
Is this also lava parkour?
Ooh, look at you. It is. It's not as bad, but I have definitely died there.
Sneak.
I am scouting around because chat says I should. Or at least Dire Wolf says I should. I'm scouting around looking for, like, key drops.
I assume none of these chests contain anything useful and all of them will make noise that will alert shriekers.
Yeah, they don't contain anything useful anymore anyways.
They used to?
There was some sort of secret in there. I think there was an egg secret or something like that. Hey, go Aspen.
NCCI.
Hey! Where I have not discovered a single wall parkour, but you know. Hey, good job! You made it. Is that guy stuck too? He might be stuck too.
Good.
I'm like zipping around the nearby treasure spots, but I'm not seeing a key yet. We might have to get onto the ship, which is not great because
Oh. I don't even know where that is.
Mr. Bones Face is. There is a key on the ship. Ugh. The stray is out.
How do
So
I get to the
you
ship? Am I
would-
anywhere near it?
Yeah, you are. So you would keep going through the back of this, like all the way to the back there, which, not that area. That's just a crown on the floor.
Want it.
Fair enough. Aspen deserves a crown at this point. Okay, yes. Go figure out dinner, and we'll see you on Thursday for Phasmo. This has been a very
Adios.
abnormally long stream, which has been very fun. I'm also tired. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm tired at this point. I was hoping a key would drop back here because there are often keys here.
Oh, is this the next way down?
Yes, it is. So
Oh, there's
that's
stuff. Are these
that's your
frost
way to
embers?
level
'Cause
3.
there's-
No, just crowns and coins.
Ah.
Okay, so if you
Nobody
continue
reads this
to your left, that is the way to the ship area. Unfortunately, you would have to navigate Davy Bones and Willy. And you would come out at the back of the ship, and the ladder is at the front. Where's Willy? I hear him. Oh, he's way up at the top of the waterfall. Okay, interesting.
So I need to get to the other side of the ship?
Yeah. Which means jumping in the water and running quickly. Quickly! And now you're slowed. Did you not see the skeleton there, Aspen? Oh my gosh!
I did, but it wasn't shooting at me!
Because you were sneaked.
Oh.
I want to key drop over here. The ship does have a berry bush on it, so that is the good news.
Well, I'm waiting for the slowness to go away and for me
Your
to heal
health,
up.
yeah. You don't want to be one-shotted by Willy, that's for sure. No, you don't go past the ship to get to the wardens. This is the door to level 3. However, we haven't come across a key yet. It's a coin. Darn it. Yeah. Keys are very scarce when you don't have treasure cards. Funny how that works.
No!
There you go. There you go. And right here. Up, yep, and go. Willy's on you, but
I really hope it's
get on
daytime.
the ladder. Get on the no! Oh, but you made it so much farther. That was fun. Do you want me to TP you
How do you
into
get
the?
on the ladder? It was sideways.
You just jump on the ladder like a normal ladder. You were crashing against the hit box instead of jumping on the front of it.
It's nighttime outside, isn't it? No, it's not.
No, but once
Just
you're in the
mad at
water,
me.
he can track you.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, do you want to turn off the dungeon, but then do you want to see level 3 and 4? And explore them a tiny bit before we end?
I think I want them to be a surprise. So I think we could do this again.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll definitely have to rotate out some Thursday night decked out and do Phasmo on Tuesdays at some point too.
Yeah, I have some friends who would also like to see it. That's the 9 p.m. is not a good time for them. So
That's valid. There we go. All right. Well, you did fantastic.
thank you.
Some medium
This
rounds
was
and
fun.
everything. This has been super
I'm
fun.
not as bad as when I started.
Exactly. And that's all we can ask for.
Just waiting for my box to come back.
The wait for the box is forever.
Does it take longer when you go deeper?
No, it mostly takes time based on the number of cards and the number of cards that are in the system.
Ah. What's your request? Coffee?
Yes, Coffee, what's your request? Thank you for spotting that, because I was in zoning out mode at this point.
Fair enough.
All right, what's Coffee's request? You want Aspen with the cat ears from Scarland. Well, I have good news. I think there's cat ears around here even. Unless you want us to go to Scarland and take pictures like tourists. Because that is an option.
I have flight capabilities.
You sure do. Yeah, there's some cat ears. And you won't be able to see them on yourself, but I can take pictures.
And I'll
them
look
to
at
you.
stream.
Yeah. Where did you go? I've lost
Puppy.
the Aspen. Oh yes, right.
Pumpkin.
Oh great. Aw, that's so cute. And I look at Aspen too because I don't have the carved pumpkin thing here apparently, which is dumb.
Aww.
Let's go take a screenshot in front of the dungeon door. Let's even do a nice F1. Cute. I love it. Oh, and the ad break is going on right now. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to stand here and hang out until the ad break's over. There's a minute left. Ad break, ad break. We're waiting on the ad break. We're gonna wait for people to come back. Ad break, ad break. We've got cute cat ears so it doesn't take as long.
The dungeon is
that's how that
ready
works, right?
for its next victim.
Ad break, ad
Sorry,
break.
I'm just taking a screenshot. I need to show you what I'm looking at right now.
The pumpkin
When you're
heads.
crouched, this happens. I'm
Oh,
sending
no.
this to Coffee also.
Oh no. How bad is it? $13, $14. Oh, that's bad. That's horrifying, in fact. And our ad break is done. There we go. I was singing the whole time. Totally, that's what was happening. But yeah. Jelly ears and decked out. It's been a good one. This was fun. Oh, I forgot the yeah, I can't see. This was fun though.
Yeah, I would like to do this again.
Yes. So, we normally play Phasmo on Thursday evenings, which we will be doing this week, but a good bunch of my normal Tuesday viewers are in Europe, and so Thursday evening doesn't work well. Thursday US evening doesn't work well for, you know, our friends in Europe. And so I was like, well, I'll switch it up sometimes and do Decked Out on Thursday night and then Phasmo on Tuesday. So we'll have to do that at some point too. And yeah, a Spoonie stream would be really fun at Decked Out, actually. That is a fun and relatively, if we figure out the whole CurseForge version, I think that should be relatively easy to do and pull off as far as some of the Spoonie stream days that we've done. Yeah.
I'm not sure, like, would everyone be able to play?
Yeah. Should be able to.
Okay.
Everyone has Minecraft, so. Hey, chill. Randy, stop.
Well, as long as it works for everyone, I'm
Yeah.
absolutely down. I was like a little hesitant before because I'd never played, and like when there's a lot of stuff going on, it's like I'm not learning how this works when there's
Yeah.
like 7 other people.
That is
But
fair.
now that I have like the gist of it, I think it'd be really fun if we had stuff going on in the queue
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
Like if someone had like a trivia game or something, I could come up with something.
That would be super fun. This sounds like a great Spoonie stream day to do sometime. We didn't really do a March one, which is okay.
No, I
we've
think we're
been
all pretty busy.
Yeah, we've all been very busy. Yeah, everyone just needs to have the mod pack, and the thing is that the CurseForge mod pack said something about multiplayer. And I don't know exactly what that looks like. So Direwolf was saying they will report back on the Decked Out mod pack. Yeah. So it could be a really good option. All right. Well, 5 hours is a long stream. And my
Yup.
back hurts again. So, thank you to everybody. Thank you especially to the raiders. That was very special. The first time I've been raided. I doubt Min is streaming, speaking of raiding, but I am going to go look really quick just to see, cuz they started streaming a hot minute ago. And I kind of feel like they're probably done. Oh no, they're still streaming. Okay.
All right, let's go raid Min.
Yeah, we're going to go raid Min. Min is yet another, and they're even playing Minecraft. So Min is another Spoonie streamer, and we love them very much. They're blind and do VTubing and play a bunch of different games. So they're actually playing Minecraft today, which is very fun. So I am gonna send you guys over to them, and I will see you Thursday evening or next week. Bye, guys.